going on, everybody? How's it going? Sorry, I'm a little late today. I decided to change it up a little bit. I was gonna do some Athens stuff and fly out of Athens, maybe over to Barcelona, whatever, in an airliner, and I decided to change it up and do a little GA tour today. I just saw that FSHub dropped a new Adriatic Explorer achievement, so I figured, what the hell? It's only 6 legs, and the legs aren't long, so I think we'll be able to get the whole thing done today. So a little bit of GA flying today. What's up, Rage Ghost? Kryther, how are you? And Maddie, how's it going over on YouTube? Hope you guys are good. We are just getting going here. We are sitting at, actually, I'll pull it up for you. We got a little bit of a flight plan, basically flying up from Montenegro in Kotor Bay, and we are flying, doing the Adriatic Explorer achievement. A historically rich journey up the Dalmatian coast from Montenegro's fjords to Venice's lagoons. The achievement is a true aviation expedition with terrain challenges, coastal navigation, historic air routes, and iconic airports. Doing good, man. Doing good, Ghost. Our journey begins in Tiviat, Montenegro, where we fly along the Adriatic coastline, stopping at the iconic airports such as Croatia's Dubrovnik and Zadar, before reaching our final destination in Pisa, Italy. So that is what we go with. Nichols, how are you, man? What's going on? So that's kind of the gist. I do have a little nav map overall flight plan pulled up here, and we're basically coming in. We're starting here. We are flying. This is only like 22 miles. I think we're going to fly down to this ADF and then fly up to Dubrovnik. But yeah, that is the plan. And then we have been to Dubrovnik before, so this is actually a really nice scenery. I did download a couple of these sceneries. A couple of these sceneries are not available anywhere. I think Pisa was available, or one of the other ones was available, but it was a $20 payware. I'm not gonna buy that yet. I don't know that I'll be flying in there enough for that. So. But yeah, so we are, then we're going to fly up the coast. This is probably our longest leg. We'll track this VOR in and out. We're not doing GPS navigation today. We're going to be doing VOR to VOR and or ADFs. And we will, if we need it, we'll use it, but we likely won't right now. So, but yeah, so then we are pulling up here to Castella, which is LDSP. That's our second stop. And then we'll fly from, these are going to be very quick stops too. They're not going to be anything crazy. We're literally, some of these I got enough fuel probably to do the whole thing. So we'll probably just enough to get the flight plan changed up and move on to our next one is most likely the scenario. But in some cases, we may not even do that. We might just get in the air and then track the outbound VOR and set it up. But I do need, for like stream flight to work properly, I do need to do a sim brief plan and all that. So we'll see how it goes. And then we're doing Zemunik, up to Zemunik, and then this is all in Croatia. And then we fly 77 miles up to Pula, LDPL. And then it's another 37-mile flight. We overfly this airport. We're not stopping there. If we have time, we may do a little sidestep over here. There's like a famous bridge or something over that way if we have time. But I think we will, but we'll see. And then this is our first stop in Italy. That is LIPQ. And then one quick stop back after that, a 51 nautical mile flight over to Pisa. And we land over there. And this Venice is here as well. So we'll probably tour a little bit of Venice, maybe fly around the area. I do not plan on doing a point-to-point. If we see something that is interesting, we will take a little sidestep and go check it out and see what we see. And if we are all done with all of it in a timely fashion, since I do not have the Montenegro flag for landing in that country yet, we may fly from Pisa all the way back. And we may track the VORs down the Italian side and then fly across So we'll see what happens. I'm kind of it's kind of up in the air today. This is my plan, but I don't have like a set in stone plan like we normally do, which is nice. So that's kind of what we got going on right now. I'm going to go ahead and tuck this away. This is kind of just the overview map. I do have all of our charts and things on our Navigraph So we do have that squared away, all the European VFR charts, and we'll be tracking these VORs and such. We'll try to use these charts as best as we can. I think I'm actually going to shut off my arrow so we can actually track it without looking to see where we are at in reference to it. We'll just try to use the VFR cues and things. So gonna do a short flight to end the day. Been flying near all day. Nice, Ghost. That was me yesterday. I was like, I didn't even get my long haul done. My long haul is gonna be tonight, but after a 9-hour stream, I was like, oh my god, I'm like, I can't sit down here and get a long haul going right now. So yeah, so I think we're going to depart straight out on runway 14. The winds are not really a factor here right now. We'll come down here to this area down here. We'll explore the coast. We're going to track this ADF right here, and then we'll find the coastline and basically just follow up, track this VOR up to Dubrovnik. We'll land at Dubrovnik. We'll be there very short time, just enough to change the flight plan around, and then we'll be out. So like I said, the refueling, I'm not going to be doing any GSX refueling or any passengers boarding and unboarding. It's just literally a tour flight today. Captain Norse, what's going on, man? How are you? I have not, this is my first episode of what is going to be called the VFR low and slow tours. So VFR low and slow tours, or and some limited IFR. I mean, we're using VORs and ADFs. So so there'll be it's basically going to be whenever I decide. I don't have like a set day or anything we're going to do it, but we're going to be doing tours like this and running through some of the FSHub tours. And who knows, maybe one of these days we'll start the Round the World tour or something like that. So what's up, Sconce? How are you, man? We're going into one of your favorite airports today, IRL. It's been a minute since you flew the L1011. Nice. There's Sconce. Welcome in, sir. Sconce, you're gonna like this little tour. Did you see the tour that just dropped today on FSHub? 6 legs Adriatic Explorer. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the whole damn thing today, I think. I just looked at some of the achievements poking around, and I looked at some of the achievements, and I was like, oh wow, there's a new one. You could make your tours on your short stream days. Correct.
Get in the car.
Scott's is L10ing in China. Nice. Kryther, thank you for the 20 stream streak, man. Wow, that's awesome. Busy guy like Kryther over here, guy kept it going for 20 streams. Scathe the other day. Scathe is crazy. 110 stream streaks. That's amazing. That guy is busy as hell. Runs a farm. Drive like crazy, and the fact that he's able to keep up with that, I appreciate all you guys who can keep up with those streaks. That's absolutely crazy. So, but yeah. So Sconce is boarding. Ghost says I could use a hand starting it up. Nice. Sconce heading to Germany to help Tukrai with a WolfAir Aviation blog post. What's up, Maciel? Welcome in. How's it going? Speaking of Maciel, one of my I almost flew in the Azores today. You could bear into Germany from here. I definitely can. I considered bearing up to after well, we have an achievement somewhere. I forget what it was, but I did consider bearing up there. Maciel, I should fly in the Azores. I really should. I definitely will. But we're going to start here today. This is where we're at. Again, I just went through the flight plan. Guys, we'll go through it again in a little bit. Yeah, crack a little bit of puddle jumping, a little bit. Nothing crazy, but we're ready to rock here. So the engines are started. We're ready to go. It's all VFR today. We will taxi out, and we're going to be taking off pretty much straight out from runway 14. Hopefully, we'll catch this VOR. I'm sorry, the ADF, which will give us a little bit of a bearing to the coast, which is, I mean, the coast is right here. Really, all we have to do is fly out and turn right, and we just got to avoid the terrain that's high here, and that's it. So, LPSJ is my island. Nice. So, let's get this thing going. We are on VATSIM if anybody wants to join us. You guys are more than welcome. I think, yeah, we're at the end of the ramp here, so. I am trying out with the VFR, I am trying out a not using auto FPS as well, so. Wait a minute, our door's open? Or is that our landing? Our doors aren't open. Crazy Irish. Crazy Ivan. All right. Not shut off the engines. And like I said, it's a 22-mile flight initially, but we are really not in any like point-to-point looking, needing to go point-to-point. So we will.
What the hell are you doing?
We're kind of just doing our thing here.
Who's streaking?
There's more coming.
One ping for Shelly. Born, what's going on? How's it going? Norse with a 5-stream streak. Welcome in, Captain Norse. All right. I'm going to take off. We're going to get up to about, hopefully we're going to get up to about 4,000 or 5,000 feet is what I think I have set. And then I think it's 5,000 feet. We do have some 5,000 feet terrain around here, so. Ground, no traffic. I'm sad. Huh? Now let me double check that my flight plan is filed. It is. Most things around here don't react well to bullets. Correct. What's up, J.R. Delaney? How's it going, Riley? I do an okay Sean Connery. All right, let's go. We are in Nav. Still at work? Gotcha. I don't even know what the hell this name of this airport is. Stand by. Privat. Welcome in, Crack. Busty coming in with 11 months tier 1. Been subscribed for 20 months. Crazy. Privat. The hell was that? The hell was that? Is that Busty's walk-on? Oh, I guess it was. Welcome in, Busty. I forgot about your walk-on, man. All right, let's go. Travat traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be departing on runway 14, straight out, maintaining 5,000. Pattern. Dubrovnik. Sorry, Travat, not Dubrovnik. All right. Let's go. Gear coming up. Is not tracking right now. We'll go out here. The coast is right out there, so. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. First flight of a 6-leg flight for the new Adriatic Explorer achievement is underway. We're leaving Montenegro. We're actually tracking south right now. We're going to go out to the coast, and then we're going to fly up the coast to up to Croatia. I think we have 4 stops in Croatia, and then it's off to Italy. And then, if we get that done in a timely fashion, we may end up coming back here because I don't have the Montenegro flag. So, getting this ADF yet? All right, let's go. I can remember. I haven't flown this thing in forever. I know, right, Busty? I'm starting a whole series on this, so there's going to be some more GA stuff coming for sure. All right, let's back off on the engine here. Trying to remember what flight directors are on. There we go. Autopilot engage. There we go. So we're going to fly down here, take a little look around now that we people stay around 4 right now. Beauteous. So this ADF didn't track. I'm still trying to our VOR is be going. All right, Scott Command, what's going on? He can bust the GA style. See, this is why your father. What's going on, man? What is up with you, my friend? We're gonna go ahead and spin this around. The west. Oh, west. The Baron is great, man. I am not a GA, like, I mean, you know me. I am not a full-on GA guy, but I will say that I have a ton of fun in this plane when we fly it. I've flown it a few times for a couple of the Aeroconomy events that have been that needed GA aircraft and things, and I've had a ball with it. Sconce and I flew. Sconce and I mean, a few of us flew in the Aeroconomy event. From in Africa, we had another. Yeah, no, that was right outside of Addis Ababa, and yeah, we had a lot of fun with it. I think I'm gonna go down to 3,000. We are well clear of terrain here, so. Engage. Engage. Our airport we took off from is right over there. We're just basically going to track the coast. But yeah, it's anything from Black Square, man. It's I mean, I really enjoy it. He got it demoted to drug smuggling. Yeah, I know, right, Busty? Yeah, the Kodiak is going to come out in this series too. Actually, I thought about bringing the Kodiak out already in this series, but in this episode, but I had already made the thumbnail for the Baron, so this actually would have been great Kodiak flights because they're short. The Baron could have been used for the longer flights, but all right, I got to figure out why we're not. The ADF's tracking. Okay, there it is. So we are flying over the top of it, which makes sense because it was right down there, so it was tracking correctly. That's good. And we're flying up to Dubrovnik. It's only a 20-mile flight, so it will not be long. And we're just basically following the coast up to Dubrovnik, and then we'll enter the pattern there and go from there. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're well. Start of a new series, and we will we're gonna go from there. 78 degrees in here. Let's my full 4. Yeah, I have a dead zone set on there, and this plane sometimes doesn't want to mess around with that. So, all right, let's bring the props back a little bit. If I remember right, not set around 23 to 20, 23 to 24. on the props. We are not going to be, it won't be long before we're in, over by Dubrovnik for sure. Going to track the coast, and we'll do a little, we'll land in Dubrovnik, and then we won't be there long, and we'll be on our way up to, the next is LDSP. So we do have to put a couple of different, departures and arrivals in for, just so I can have it tracked in SimBrief and all that. What's that? I've never flown GA over here at all. I was thinking about starting the Dutch tour, and I will be doing that soon. But yeah, the Dutch tour is my next on the list, I think.
Hello.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. Moxie, what's going on? Popping in to say hi and give a lurk. What's going on, Mox? How are you? Austin, thanks again for the tier 1 resub. And Dasruk, thank you for the stream check-in. How's it going? Orn, thank you for the stream check-in. Captain Norse, thanks for the 5-stream streak. If I missed anybody, Maciel, thank you for the check-in. Hope you guys are all well. Sky Command, welcome in as well. Nice landing in Heathrow last night. I was really hoping for the return, but yeah, you didn't do that. Temperature in the cabin here, and then I think I can see if I can remember how to. Lean find. Cleared for chaos. How's it going? All right, lean fine. We're really not going to be Captain Whip, how's it going, man? How are you? Welcome in. Doing a little Baron flying, and FSHub put out a brand new achievement. I think it dropped last night. It is a Adriatic Sea. So where it's basically 6 legs up the Adriatic up into Italy, and so we're doing that today. Little something different. How are you, sir? What are you up to? Well, this looks fun. Yeah, it should be good. I mean, I think I'm actually going to go down to 2,000 now that we're clear of that terrain over in Montenegro. So Dubrovnik is like right over here. We're pretty close. Italy coastline pack just got updated. Oh, it did? I did not know that. Well, then we're definitely going to fly back on the Italian coast side. If we have time to come back, we're definitely going to fly back on the Italian side. Cleared Chaos says, not too bad. Learned I may be off the 727 in a month as long as I get your multi-engine in the next 2 weeks. Nice, man. What do you, what will you be, you'll be off the 727 and then on it, as a FO or what? Cleared. This is the, this right here is the mountain we come across when we land into Dubrovnik. I think we come across this and dip into this valley. But we're going to do a little, we'll do a little pattern entry over here, and we'll be moving to the Falcon 2.0 as an FO. Very nice. Congratulations, bro. Great. Dubrovnik is the first one, Captain Whip, and then it's so it's LDDU, and then we go all the way up to Pisa with like 5 stops in between. It's 6 legs. Why did I say? Does it say somewhere King's Landing somewhere? All right, let's go full mixture here. Back it off from red line. We don't need that. Oh, King's Landing was filmed. Oh, yeah. I got you. I'm like, what? I just, believe it or not, Whip, I just started watching Game of Thrones not long ago. Like, my wife and I just started it. All right, my aircraft. We're gonna Dubrovnik traffic. WolfAir 49 X-ray. Be coming in on a straight in for runway 22. Dubrovnik. 22? 9. Runway 29. Dubrovnik. Yeah, I was a late bloomer to a very late bloomer to Game of Thrones. What are you up to? You out on the you out working, Whip? And Dubrovnik traffic. WolfAir 49 X-ray. About a 4-mile final for runway 29er. Thought I had put the gear down. Clearly not. Stutter. Not an airliner. We're closer to the ground. Not kill our engine. I don't want to be doing any restarts or anything here. Oh, your wife and you. Oh, you guys went. Oh, you came over here. That's cool. But yeah, I did change the time, guys. I didn't want to do this dark, so it makes no sense to do a tour, a scenic tour in the dark. VA ramp is down here. At Dubrovnik traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We vacated runway 29er. We're going to taxi to GA for a second. Dubrovnik. Actually, I think we're just going to taxi all the way down to the all the way down to the end and get ready to take off again. Is what we're going to do. We're not even going to worry about parking. We need to log landings at each, so that's why we're doing this. That landing was a minus 48 and 0.99 Gs. Thanks, man. I have yet to dive in the world of Game of Thrones. Is it good? It is. I didn't get into it at all, Busty, for a long time. And my wife and I had discussed it, and we're like, you know what? Let's just get out of our heads. I am a realist guy. Like, I have a hard time with fantasy stuff. And so, like, the whole, like, dragons and things like that, I'm like, you know, I sit in a lot of, like, the Game of Thrones things and a lot of fantasy type things like that, and I sit there and I try to dissect where it is in the world. Like, where is this place? Like, and you have to get over the fact that it just does not exist and it's all in somebody's head. And for the life of me, I could not get into it because I literally sit there and I'll drive myself nuts going, where is this castle? You know, this castle's got to be somewhere. And it's yeah, it's crazy, but I finally got out of my head and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just enjoy this show for what it is. And the fact that somebody invented every bit of this out of their head and then made an entire movie about it is insane. But, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, that's you just have to accept it for what it is. General Aviation's right here, it says. We'll park right here for a second. We'll get out of the way just in case somebody's here. Nobody's here right now. We are on VATSIM, but yeah, nobody's here right now. We're going to park up here for a second, and then we will put our flight plan in for the next leg, which I believe is like 70-some miles, and we'll be out of here. Thought this was cargo over here, but... Burn and Burn. What's up, Brooksy? Welcome in. We're going to leave the engines on. Do a little fuel check here. I'm sure we're fine. I had plenty of fuel when we left. It was hot in here. Got the damn air conditioner on. Did not have the strobe on. Good on that. And lower. What's going on, everybody? Did I miss anybody else coming in? That's the one thing about the GA stuff. I'm not used to it, and it does take a little bit. Of concentration for me because I am not used to it at all. So, all right. I need to know why we were not tracking this VOR the entire time. Black Square Baron sounds are amazing. I love that thing. Oh yeah, it's great. It is good. Flight director said this is all the autopilot stuff. Nav we're not using. We have the using that. It is a VOR DME 115.4. I have it set in here. What's up, Pandy? How are you, man? I figured you guys would like this. That's an RNAV radio. So this aren't what? Why did it get switched? Because this is the same radio, or maybe I'm over here. Maybe that's what it is. So did we ever use this? It needs to go in up over here then. All right, that makes sense. That's what I knew I was going to screw something up here because I haven't flown this since you and I flew it last, Sconce. 115.4. Oh, hey, when you use it right, when you put the number in the right radio, it actually works. I'll be damned. You won't today. I will at some point teach you RNAV radio, but it's not very much used. Yeah, I mean one of these days. But I'll be honest, I have more fun with VOR and ADF navigation than I do with the others. So, or the ADF, the ADF routing and then VOR to VOR. All right, so first flight's done. That is, go ahead and take a look at that real quick. And then we'll do our debrief and we're out of here. We should have gotten credit for this. Look at that. We got credit for this. So first flight is done. Completed this achievement for the Adriatic Explorer. It's the brand new one that dropped. Next is Dalmatian Coast Run. We just did the Coder Bay departure. So leg one was Trivat Airport, sits beside Coder Bay, one of Europe's most dramatic fjord-like inlets. Talking Captain Norse now. Historically, the bay served as a naval stronghold for centuries. Pilots used the bay's shape as a natural navigation reference long before modern avionics. Depart from Trivat, climb out over the shimmering waters of the Coder Bay, and follow the coastline north towards Croatia. This short hop introduces the terrain challenges of the Adriatic: steep mountains to the east, open sea to the west, and narrow valleys guiding your path. That's what we just did. So we're done with that one. Let's take a look and see how the flight went. It was a WolfAir Aviation flight, but we will not be paid for it because it is not a company route. So we are on VATSIM. Oh, sign the guest book. I gotta remember that too because I'll be in a rush getting through all these. So all these airports I've never been to before either, other than this one. This is the only airport on the whole route that I've been to. All right, Busty, how you been, man? What's going on with you? Busty, you got to break back into Flight Sim, man. They've this Aeroconomy thing is going to be crazy. How's our stock doing today, by the way? Anybody looked? It was 110 when I went to bed last night. Yeah, 110.21. Very nice. Dipped overnight, but that's overnight for me anyway. Yeah, that's about the end of the stream last night. It was probably about right in here. Back up, and we had a few smashers. Yeah. All right, and get rid of that. Let's go on to leg number 2. LDDU and to LDSP, we got a 105-mile leg. Let's go ahead and generate the sim brief plan here. We are again, Wolf. Been working like crazy getting stuff for the house. I've been meaning to hop back on FS, maybe even DCS if I get in the itch again. Nice, man. Yeah, no. Take your time, bro. How's the house? Has it started becoming a pain in the ass yet? Because they all do. Ours in Tennessee is starting to become a pain in the ass now. We are definitely not using IFR, so we are going to go VFR. And we're just going to call it a GA flight. And fuel planning's good. We got plenty, or we should have plenty of gas here. Options, payload, electric cabin feed, payload, 299 gallons. Yeah, we're good. 641 nautical miles. We're fine. Paul, what's going on? How are you? This is just going to be DCT for direct. Analyze the route. There we go. We'll be using VORs on the way up. Generate the flight. Just arrived back home in Germany now, doing the first flights again after 11 hours in the car. Very nice. Busty, absolutely, from the grass to my grass to getting my trash bin after a week since the request had been sent in, and paying for pest control seems to be doing nothing, right? Hopefully you don't have too many nasty pests anyway. All right, leg number 2. This stretch of coastline has been the major maritime and aviation corridor for decades. Split Airport, which is where we're heading, serves to the ancient city of Split, home to Diocletian's Palace, one of the best preserved Roman imperial residences. Follow the rugged Dalmatian coast northbound, weaving in between islands and cliffs. Expect crosswinds and sea breezes that make this leg a satisfying test of coastal flying. Leg number 2 is 105 miles long. Nice. We can get rid of this one. Yes, that's the one we can get rid of. We can unload our first leg here. We will import our second leg. And we are going to track outbound on this VOR, inbound to this VOR? NDB. An NDB. There's a we'll track the NDB as well. But we should have plenty of, we should be, by the time we get away from that VOR, we should be able to track that one. And so our first is 115.4, which we have placed in. Our second VOR is 115.7. So that's set up. We'll be pretty much flying almost straight out. Right up the coast, following the coast, and if we see anything on these islands that we want to go take a look at, we'll take a look at them, and that'll be that. Pula is just north and west of there. It's one of the six left Roman Colosseums. I think it's depicted in the sim. You need a or you need a mod. I can't remember. Oh, there is a Colosseum in Pula. Pula is one of our stops, Captain Whip. Pula, I believe, that's LDPL, right? That's the stop after next stop. No, it's 2 stops from now. Yeah, but Pula is on the list, so I'm gonna have to see if it is depicted in the sim. Nice. When I did the thumbnail for YouTube, it kicked out a Coliseum, and I was like, I'm not going to Rome. I'm not going anywhere near Rome. What the hell? And that's why that would be why. All right. So we're done with that one. We are at LDDU. We're on to Split. I've never been to Split, never landed in Split. We do have another aircraft that is here, and we have a couple of aircraft that are coming in. That's one of the reasons why I got the hell out of the way. I do need to get our updated things too. So, for all that, we're leaving on runway 29. We're landing on runway 23. Split is beautiful IRL. Nice. Go ahead and get our new plan. Pre-file once again. Stay in WolfAir 49 X-ray. We have to put this in the flight planner in FSHub to get credit for it. We're not going up to 12,000 feet. How about 4,000? Might not even go that high. All right, that's in. Let's update Streamflight. Active Sky. And Volanta. I didn't even get a screenshot. That flight was so quick. This one we'll get a couple more. You need to end this flight and start the new. This was my 4th flight into Dubrovnik. into, we basically flew down this valley, out and around, up the coast. I don't know if that's really an entry into it, but it worked. GA landing. Minus 48 at 1.04. Next flight. Rome, France has 2, Tunis, Verona, and Pula, I believe. All right, cool. I love the history, man. I love the history. We were just in Rome in, when was that? April? My wife and I went? April or May? I can't remember. All right. I think I got everything. Volanta, SimTech Tracker. Oh, Whip, did you see the new stuff coming in for SimTech Tracker? Did MyTech get a hold of you? Sick. I think most of the pest problem is what I got into the house when it was being built. I'm in the woods, so I was told it's a normal thing. Gotcha. Let me get in the air and I'll show you. We'll get the cruise and I'll show you. What did I file for? 7,000? 4,000. 7,000 was nowhere near. Armed. Okay, cool. Let's see where somebody logged in and logged off. They're no longer here anymore. Right? Fair enough. There is somebody coming in. They have another 300 miles to go. We will be long gone by then. We are out. It is a great app, right? MyTech is a damn genius, bro. Like, he is unbelievable. Dubrovnik traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be taxiing to runway 29 for departure, Dubrovnik. Why is my head tracker, like, seems dull? Make lights are good. All of my stuff is very touchy in this thing. I gotta fix my profile and taxi light can come off. Panel lights are still on. Nav lights on. Beacon lights on. Strobe lights on. I think we're all good there. 89 degrees still in here. What the hell is going on? The blower is on. The heaters are off. AC is on. The blowers are on high. Or the AC is on high. And I have the AC pulled all the way out. That's the defrost. How about that? That's for heat, though. Curious. Have I ever flown the Starship? I have not. We're hot back here. Nate, turn on that AC. You don't have enough horses to run the AC. It will run when you're... oh, okay. I got you. Close your oxygen valve. You're not going up that high. All right. That's kind of what I thought, but I was like, you could have air. We could have air. The Brubnik traffic. WolfAir 49er X-ray lining up runway 29 and departing straight out up the coast north. Brubnik. It's very deadened. I don't... Yeah, it's way out. Right. That could have been bad.
What's your name?
What's your name? Welcome in, KGW. How's it going? Did you break another corner? Break another plane so you're in the flying in the naughty corner plane? Nope. Not at all. Little new series on the channel today. WolfAir Low and Slow. All right. Autopilot engaged. Can't beat GA to be fair. GA is the way. All right. We are tracking this outbound. At about right there. Go ahead and go on to heading mode. Nice. I think we'll stay at 3. See all the sights. Look at some screenshots of this, guys. Doing a whole damn tour here. The pics sometimes sent from my GA sessions in real life are from 2,000 to 3,000 feet. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured 2,000, 3,000. You know, like I didn't want to. I don't want to get too higher. It's no sense in doing GA. I might as well be in an airliner. So. All right, let's check our charts here. Plug in this ADF that's up the coast here a little bit. 412. Probably not tracking that just yet. But I'm gonna go down to 2. We're gonna call this this trip as long as. Miles out of the Dubrovnik VOR. And the track was supposed to be 300, but that brings us over some mountains, so we'll get a kick over water. What's going on, everybody? Some music on. Oh yeah, we're going to be tracking, probably going to be following right along this way, because there is some terrain that we would be flying over. It's anything? No, we can follow that. And follow right through here. We fly by eyeball. You don't have to religiously follow that CDI. The whole point of VFR is to fly and enjoy the views. Yeah. Good call. What is that? Paris farming down there? What is... Windmills. Yeah, we got to bring our power back a little bit. We're gonna go right through here. I also I like to compare the charts though, because I also don't know what the hell a lot of this stuff is on the charts, like these symbols and things. So I do like to like be like, oh, that's a windmill. That's what that means. Like there's a group of things up here, like a point, a couple of points up here, and I'm not really 100% sure what that is. I would assume it means a tower, but I don't see a tower anywhere. The tower? Rapunzel. I see the windmills on the chart over here on the right. European, I think it's the European ones in Navigraph. The European VFR charts. What a beautiful country, man. See if we can pick up this other VOR. Not yet. But we do have an NDB 412. There's a DME at 115.45 over that we're. Yeah, Sconce, I'm using the where the hell did it go? Europe. VFR charts Europe modified is what it says. I don't know if auto FPS would help me with this or not. Not 100% sure. It looks a little bleak down there right now. I use auto FPS on VFR flights, but I have a profile I load for that really high with a really high TLOD, like 700 or something. Gotcha. There it is. 58 miles out. Can you, Sconce, when you get a chance, can you send me that profile for VFR flights? Hate to do this, but I will need to leave for within the next 30 for a personal training session. Sounds good, Riley? No worries. Enjoy your personal training session, bro. If you admit that boneless wings are really a nugget, they're definitely not. Forget it. I'll figure it out myself. We'll be good. I'll figure it out. You already gave me a clue anyway. Boneless, baby. In your DM. Gotcha. So, do you, is there a way to switch profiles? I don't think I remember seeing that. Or do you just, that's what you have saved as a screenshot and you just change it up every time? In your DM where you, oh, no flight type, you can have 5 profile, 1 IFR and 1 VFR. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can tweak this on the fly, so to speak. Of course they got a new update. All right, flight type. Oh yeah, look at that. VFR and manual frame gen 60. Stop. Expert options. FPS sensitivity 5. 100 at 100. Fixed. 700 at 1000. Mountains. Mountains amount 300 at 5,000. Auto LOD 200 at 2,000. Ah, look at that view. 200 at 2,000. OLOD top 20 at 10,000. And set. All right, let's give this a whirl. Look at the reflection. That's cool. Thanks, Sconce. Was that reflection there before? Gonna catch your flight back to Phoenix? Sounds good, Cap. Whip, thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you. I don't remember that. I don't remember that reflection being there. Might have to do the Grand Canyon tour again now. Yeah. Getting native 42. That's not terrible. PLOD is 700 right now. All right, let's take a look at our arrival here. Winds are 7. It's going to be a 7-knot crosswind from left to right, landing on 23, which is coming in from our right. GA planes aren't as complicated as airliners programmatically, so we exchanged some of that for visuals. I'm in. We're gonna hug the coast over here, and we get closer to the coast. We're gonna come around this way, and then looks like a lagoon or something. Basically, come in on that and around, and we'll be in on 3. A look at the city of Split. A little bit of clouds. We're still looking good. That is Barak, Croatia over here. There's actually an airport over there as well. What is that? Is that an anomaly? Is that a simnanigan or is that real? I think that was a simnanigan. Mark, what is it? Mark Arska? Mark Arska? Yeah, that's exactly where we were, Captain Norse. That's exactly where we were. Been there, clearly. XDJ Beats, how are you, sir? Welcome in. And I missed this. There is definitely a level of satisfaction here after being in airliners and doing airliners, and you know, I mean, I enjoy the airliners. I enjoy doing the VA flights and stuff, but GA flying definitely is its own vibe, like night flying. What do you what business did you have in Markarska, Captain Norse? Is there anything to know? Did you just visit? Was it you got family there or something, or? Holiday, very nice. All right, so we're not far from Split. We're about 26 miles out. He was talking to taking the hobbits to the Isengard guard. I think I'm gonna have to upload these screenshots by the flight, or I'm definitely gonna lose them on which leg these are. PLOD was a huge fix, Sconce, thanks. Remember to swap it back to IFR? Yeah. I didn't realize there were in that type flight type. I didn't realize there was a whole bunch of different user settings and or like user profiles in there. I had no idea. There's the city of Split there. Coming in on runway 23 in very small 8,000 foot runway, small apron area, but I just used it too. Gotcha. Gonna follow the coast around this way, and then there's the whole port area over here, and then I think the airport's like right there. Dextro, welcome in. How's it going? This airport elevation. 78 feet, so we'll go down to 50. pretty much just follow this mountain range around, and then we should hopefully catch view of the airport here shortly. We're 15 miles out, which should be like right. Hello, Captain. Hope all is well. Have a safe flight and happy landings. Thanks, bro. That's like right along the water right over there. Might be it right there. We're just going to track this around. Couple of ports over here. We're coming over the towns of Podstrana, Strobrick, Polin, Stella. But pretty much, if we follow this coast of the inner port there, that inner lake or inlet, I guess, and the airport should be like right over there. Who Cry, welcome in. How's it going? Some low and flow stuff. Feeling like your body can't keep up against the kids in those sweat lobbies. All right, let's take some power back out of here. Go props full. No. Pull some power back here. Slow us down. Damn, that looks good. I cannot wait for this Dutch tour. This is a very cool tour too, but I cannot wait for this Dutch tour. Or to do this in an area that has the updates, the city updates and stuff. All right, my aircraft. Go ahead and slow us down here. We're going to fly this ridge, follow this, I don't know if you could do this in real life or not. But we're going to follow this coastline waterway in here. The airport's going to be right on the other side of this inlet. Again, this is the city of Solin and Castella, is what it looks like. Split traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're about 10 miles to the south of the airfield. We're coming in for runway 23. Sure nobody's coming in on VATSIM. Look like it. Airport's got to be like right there. Yeah, this is the runway right here. Nice. All right. Split traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be on a short final runway 23. Sounds good, Riley. Enjoy your training session, bro. Catch you soon. Been lurking for some time? Nice, Two Cry, thanks. Sorry, man. Been enjoying the views here. I'm missing chat. Sorry. Sync a little bit here. It says we're low. I don't feel low. Thanks, Scots. Yeah, the flare techniques that we've been going over have definitely been helping out, without question. Makes a hell of a lot more sense. This is a 2020 airport. Really not ideal, but split traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We've vacated runway 29. Taxiing to parking. It's GA, so don't get too fixated on the TDZ. Hold off landing as long as you can. Gotcha. I did that last time at Dubrovnik. I definitely, I really wasn't worried about the TDZ. I just brought it in. Just not too long if you run out of runway. There are very few things in life as useless as a runway that's behind you. Yeah, right? I will park over here at the end and see if we need any fuel from this shell truck over here. I don't think we will. Tell this the TIE pilot and EDDM. Yeah, right. All right. Keep our RPMs up for the AC. Okay. That was nice. That was a nice little flight. First flight into Split. Here's our flight path. Taxi out, straight out. decided instead of going direct on the VOR, we're going to tuck in and take a look at some views. We went through this little valley and hugged the coast. Came around, hugged the coast even further, and then around this mountain range, basically hugged the ridge. Followed the road in, and then runway was right where it should have been. So, again, I'm not too worried about touchdown zones. 48 at 1.08. We got a 47 according to landing rate manager. And our next flight will be next. Travis, welcome in. Thank you. Have you seen the pics of... I heard they said he dragged the brakes. We also have a couple screenshots. This was coming out of Dubrovnik when my LOD was not set up. And then this was before my LOD was not set up. And that's what the LOD sorted. Quite a bit of improvement there. So thanks again, Sconce, for that. And let's see how we web overlay. Leg 2, we just did the Dalmatian coast run. This stretch of coastline has been a major maritime. We already read that. We read that. We just landed in Split, Croatia. We should have a check mark by now. Yep, we got it. And Adriatic Explorer, we should now have 2 of the 6 legs done. Get our logbook. I think we're going to have to upload these as we go. I think with 6 legs, I'm going to definitely get confused on which ones are which. Oh. Viper Strike, he's in Europe, this guy. Twitch, clip that. He's here again. Or 2. All right, let's upload these screenshots here quick. What's going on, everybody? All right, that was my first flight. Yeah, that was my first one out of Dubrovnik. I didn't get any screenshots for the first one, so that actually made it easier. Uploaded those for this first flight. Again, Dalmatian coast run. We got a VATSIM leg and get the next leg squared away. Just a short stream for you today. Got your mom visiting from the UK, so I'll be a little less active this week. No, always available on DC if you need me. So, it sounds good, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Tell your mom I said hello, and enjoy your week with her. Mom time's always good time, man. All right. Let's take a look at the next one. Islands of Antiquity is where we're headed now. We are heading up to LD, Lima Delta Zulu Delta. Zadar is where we're heading. Zadar is one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the Adriatic. Former Roman and Venetian hub, its airport played a role in the Cold War era training and coastal patrol operations. Navigate through a maze of islands, each with its own history. This leg emphasizes VFR coastal navigation and low altitude sightseeing. So we're gonna keep this at 2,000 feet. Keep this at 2,000 feet for this leg, and gonna stay there. We're just gonna live right there. We'll go up 500 feet per minute just for fun, and we'll arm that. Very good. Go ahead and file this sim brief flight plan. We can get rid of this one before we start to get confused. This leg number 3. That. And again, we are Wolf 49er X-ray. We are in a Baron 58. We will be going direct. This flight is 54 nautical miles. I think the last flight was our longest flight for the official achievement, unless or until we go back. If we go back to Montenegro, which I'm thinking we might. These are actually moving pretty well, and we're only an hour and less than 2 hours into the stream. So we'll probably track that Italian coastline all the way down the Italian coastline, and then cut across to Montenegro and land where we ended up. That's not part of the achievement. We'll end up going landing and finishing it out where we started it out. So all we have to do is get up to LIPZ. I think we might go LIPZ and then continue, go back to initial. I already erased it. But so LISP is done. We're heading up to LDZD. Let's do a quick fuel check. Still good. It's 101 degrees in here, man. Let's go. That's pulling air. Is that pulling air in or out? Is it pushing air out? It's given an outflow here, but welcome to GA. We taxi with the doors open in the summer. Gotcha. All right. Well, we're not going to waste too much time on this then. All right. We need to get all of our things set up. FSHub, we are good. Page. Let's pull the new flight plan into LDZD, which is Zadar. We're leaving from Split on runway 23. We're going to just follow a coast out. It's a beautiful area over here, so we'll follow it out here. We'll have the VOR set up for this, and we're just going to track the coast all the way up. And this is only about 50 miles. We'll come in, and right now we are planned to land on runway 13. So we'll come up here once we pass this port. So we'll be able to see the airport, and we'll come back in around and land, come back in and around on a right downwind, and come over the city of Zadar, and then, or Zemunik, and then there's a lighthouse over here we can look for. Looks like a church over on the left, correlate with the lighthouse, another lighthouse there, so hopefully we can actually see that stuff, and that's what's going on. What's up, my tech? And then we'll come in and land on 13. The Zadar is 108. Oh, hey, my tech. Don't be all upset about a GA, man. Don't be upset about GA. It's okay. But that VOR is right on the airfield there. I'm gonna have to go get another cup of coffee, I think, before we get going here. What's going on, my tech? You get moving here? You awake? Are you awake? Them's my shoes. New top clipper at 5. Tennessee whiskey. All right, temperature's coming down because I did put the RPMs up a little bit, so that's good. All right, let's get the rest of our things going here. Let's load our plan. Let's go ahead and pre-file that on VATSIM. Yeah, there was a new. I woke up this morning, my tech, and there was a new Adriatic Explorer achievement that just dropped. So I said, I think we're gonna do that today, because I was thinking about doing some GA stuff lately anyway, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna do that today. We signed the guest book. We're good on that. Just opened my eyes doing the opposite of Sconce, having breakfast while he has dinner. Yeah, right? All right, we'll close that. We need to get, oh, I just got a weather alert. Let's see what the hell screwery is going on with that. Stream flight is up to date. Let's go ahead and get... And Volanta is next. Landing rate manager's done. Stream flight's done. Active sky is done. We're ready to go. I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick, guys. Throw you into some cinematics. Take a look at Split Airport. It's a 2020 scenery. I'm probably gonna delete it after I get done here, but and I'll be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. All right, give me 2 seconds. There we go. Air conditioner's working now at about 1,700 RPMs. Had to do our longest haul last night, Stratford to Harrisburg, 4 to 4.5 hours. That's a 4 hour trip one way, isn't it, MyTech? God. That's a long. All right. Nobody's coming in Split. No traffic around. Got a citation, a C25C. I think that's a citation. Coming in from Valencia to Dubrovnik. He's going to go overhead. He's at 32,000 feet. He's no factor. We're going to be at 2. All good. All right. Let's get going. Flap set for takeoff. Split traffic. WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're going to be lining up and departing on runway 23. Going straight out up the coast to the north. Split. I don't think we need the rest of it. You know what? I'll go down there. And I'll be back taxiing 2-3. Get our trim this time. I need to reset my altimeter as well. I-95 direct I-287 direct I-78. That's funny. Let me get this altimeter set quick, and then we'll get out of here. We gotta look at the SimTech tracker for Split. See you, Matty. Enjoy your day, man. All right. Hold the brakes here for a second, and LDSP is where we're at, and 1010. Yeah, we're good. All right. Same thing as when we left before. Same thing as when we left 1010. We good. STT should record GA flights. Nice. You know what? I forgot to check the landing right there, but we've already continued our... Yeah. I did check the first one. Did I? I gotta check the first one. I gotta go back on the website. All right, let's go. Split traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray, departing runway 23. Straight out up the coast to the north. Setting that trim for the climb here. Flaps coming up, gear up. Bring the autopilot in and heading mode. Well, that we want that. I don't know that we want to go that tight. And that is beautiful. And I think we're going to go out to this outer coast. I could see why people would like enjoy a Cessna to keep the wings out of their view. I could see why. I mean, obviously you'd have the top view for visibility, but I could see why low-winged aircraft aren't really so great for, or why you would want a high-winged aircraft anyway, I should say. Well, we're at 2,000 feet, and we are out. The tower down there, is that what that is? The go ahead and bring back the throttle here. Actually, let's bring back the props first. Mostly two-engine aircraft. There are low-wing single engines that have a good view. Gotcha. Kind of curious. I think I'll probably end up picking up the DA-40. I'll probably pick up the DA-40 and mess around with that. The other thing is I still have that FS Reborn that just the Sting S4, but it's all glass, so there's no VOR to VOR. Everything is glass. So departing split. All right, we should be able to catch this new one. Yeah, we do. We got it. Just basically going to follow the coast up, and I mean we're well off the track, but we're just following the coast around VFR style. We'll re-intercept the course back to the VOR over What is going on, everybody? A 54-mile flight as the crow flies. Flight up. That's I mean, we're like right up here. We are currently 42 miles out from the VOR that's on the airfield, but we're gonna be doing a little bit of in and outs of these islands, so. How's everybody doing? What's everybody doing today? I'm gonna have to do one of these flights from my home airport in Tennessee to my home airport in Illinois and see. I'm gonna have to redo that one of these GA days. One of these GA days, I'm gonna have to do that and see how long it takes us and what the route is. Just simulate it. That way, when my son and I do it, one of these days, I'll at least have a visible, some visual cues and such. Approaching the city of Sabinik, Croatia. Time to dig myself into a mapping test. I'm also planning my head redesign the facelift of STT multitasking 1000%. Nice. I'm gonna go take a look at this city, man. This looks like a really cool town over here. Got some windmills. Those are towers. Okay. So those are antenna towers. That's what that mark is. Got the windmills on the hill up there. That is a cool town. 30 miles out already. I believe this is Otis that we're going to be looking at. Otis. And we're going to make a right turn once we pass this city. We're going to be making a right turn right up the coast, right up this way, and coming into Zadar, and we're planning on landing opposite of what we have been. Currently planning for runway 13. The winds are variable. It's not a huge. "23 miles out. Let's see here. What do we got for a METAR? 1011. It's a little bit of a change, not much, but again, we're passing. There's a port on our right. We'll have two towers and a church. There'll be a tower on our left, a church, and then a tower on our right. Start our right base. believe that's the airport right there. Go down to 1500. Do you think I'm going to need to be on the other side of the waterway here? Get a little easier. Airport elevation is 289. So we're going to be about 1,200 feet off the ground when we get down to 1,400 or 1,500. Bring some throttle back. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. New series on the channel, Low and Slow, WolfAir Tours, Low and Slow. I don't have an exact how often they're going to be done, but when I am feeling them, they will be happening. All right, let's go over here and tuck into this coastline over here. That way we can watch out for that church and that tower on the left. It should be on this little shutout, I think. The airport is right over here. Alive here on VATSIM. Not appear to be. And we will be coming into 1. There we go. There's the runway. We're coming in this way, though. That's the other runway. Coming in. Very nice. Let's see if we can spot our visual here. You can see a church and a tower. VFR is tough in the sim because you never know if it's just not showing up. And this airport is Zadar. Need to get some time to make achievements, or to complete them. This is a FSHub global achievement, my tech. This isn't a airline achievement. We're straight out from runway 4, which is right there. We're just going to be coming back around and going right downwind. I mean, we're way out of the pattern, but we're enjoying ourselves. I'm just trying to look for these visual cues to see if they're even here or not. There's supposed to be a port and a tower, according to the chart. And slow ourselves down. We're actually already back a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and go buy aircraft. Our turn. Zadar traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're gonna be turning right base for runway 13, Zadar. I like the MFS. I like the MSFS blocks. I can't wait to give them criticism about AI and how they don't use it. Might be a little too tight here for runway 13. Four's right there. Gears down. Radar traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray on short final runway 13. Thanks, Mike Tech. That was my hardest one yet. I think with that windsock showing what it's showing right there, I think we're taking off. No, we landed right. It looked a little odd. All right, taxi in. We'll get see if I check our gas. STT gave me a -21. Holy crap! Landing rate manager gave me a 119. Bastards. Fuck. I guess I should have turned around and. I hope there's a taxiway at the end of this. Otherwise, that was just all for naught. There is. We're going to park right here on Foxtrot for a minute. We just have to taxi all the way back on hotel there anyway, so. I'll take that landing. All right, let's see how we did. SimTech Tracker, a 21. Yeah, I thought we were a little further over than we were. I was hoping to do a clean right base here, and then come in that way. But came in, figured out what we did, and then back. Nice little VFR again, VFR flight. We came in, took a look at a couple of the towns over here. How does the flight model feel on the Cashew? I'm not a pilot, but everybody that I talk to who are pilots say that they're unmatched when it comes to the sim. We do have a couple of IRL pilots that come in and out of the chat, and one guy flies 737s for real, and he says these things are pretty much unmatched for almost nearly everything. But the flight model itself, I feel that if I had a yoke and a stick for GA, right, I think it would feel a little less pitchy and jumpy for me. That's more of me dialing in my hardware than it is for the flight model itself. personally. But welcome in, man. Hope you're well. All right. Let's see how we did. That was our leg 3 of 6. Do we have any screenshots that I didn't upload any screenshots here. Do you fly? Do you have any of the Black Square stuff, Cashew? We just landed in Split, Croatia. This is our first flight ever here. I'm sorry, we just left Split. We landed in Zadar just now. This is my first flight ever also here. Quick flight. We just did the leg number 3. Departed Split. Straight out. Did a nice little VFR coastline trip. I wanted to take a look at Sabinik. And then we flew over Vodis, also very, very nice areas. And then I wanted to hug this coast over here, Mali Pasman. And we flew direct. I was hoping, I guess we had to come up to Kai is really what we had to do, and then overfly Zadar. And I was hoping to come in pretty clean, but we made the right base a little early, and ended up having to correct for it. But we came in, well, overshot a little bit, not too bad. Couple screenshots that we took on the way out. Captain Norse, funny, I was down there in the Citation CJ3 today in the sim as well. Were you? That's the climb out of Split. That was over Sabiak? Beakik? Yeah. I like it. I'm liking it. All right. We can go ahead and take a look at our, still nobody around on VATSIM. We do have, I'm not sure if I'm feeling VATSIM control, to be honest. But we have one more stop before that anyway. We're going to haven't bought any yet. Started on DCS World. Been learning commercial aviation on FS. Been enjoying the 707, but wanting to fly more VFR. Gotcha. Ian Fisher, welcome in. How's it going, man? I came from DCS World as well, Cashew. I have a Thrustmaster, the Thrustmaster Warthog, and I fly everything on the with the Thrustmaster Warthog right now. But I left not that I left it. I just I transitioned to commercial aviation, the MSFS 2020 and 2024 about 3 years now, I guess, 2 to 3 years, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it, man. We have our own virtual airline. We fly GA, we fly airliners. We got like 35 liveries. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. All right, so we're gonna fly up to Pula, which is what Captain Whip was talking about earlier. Pula is the leg number 4. Before we do that, let's double check that we did get our leg achievement. We did. Leg 3 is done. We want to upload some screenshots there as well before I forget. We do have to sign the guest book as well. Like everybody's stuff. Oh, I beat Viper Strike in here. How's it going, Ian? How you doing? How's your stream going? You still going, or did you wrap up? No, you wrapped up. All right, let's get a couple screenshots uploaded here real quick. The ones that I took. My first one there, and down to the... All right, screenshots are uploaded for that flight. And leg 3 is done. Let's go back to the Adriatic Explorer. We got our first 3 legs done. We got 4, 5, and 6 to go. Roman Shores is the next one. Pula is home to one of the world's best preserved Roman amphitheaters. Airport itself was historically used for military operations due to its strategic location at the tip of the Istrian Peninsula. Fly northwest along the coast towards Istria. Expect a changing terrain, cliffs giving way to rolling hills and wide bays. A perfect medium length leg. This flight's 78 nautical miles. Last one was 54. One before that was 100 and change. 105, I think it was. So, all of them are pretty reasonable legs. There's nothing crazy here, even a GA aircraft, so not bad at all. And again, we are Wolf. Oh. Get my keyboard down here. 49 X-ray. 58. And they're going direct. VFR flying today. VFR and VORs anyway. And when we get up to Pula, I think the city of Pula is actually going to... We might do a lap before we go land. We might take a look before we go land and see what that city's all about. I've never landed there either, so give it a look. It says 10,000 feet. We're not going to be doing that. And let's go ahead and import it here. Be tracking this outbound VOR that's right on the airfield here. We have another VOR that's right here. No, it's actually an ADF. We have a VOR right here flying over Losinj, and right into Pula. The 77 miles. We probably won't even need this VOR, but we will plug it in just in case. 11735. And 10860 will track on the outbound at on a 303. All right. And let's double check our fuel quick before we get too far into this. Cabin is hot, man. 183. We got 393. Yeah, we're fine. We'll gas up in Pula for the final 2 legs. We'll gas up in Pula for the last 2 legs, and then if we fly back to Montenegro, we'll have to gas up again. Because that's probably going to be about a 400-mile flight, if not more, maybe more. We'll see how it shakes out. All right, got the sim brief plan is planned. We got our Navigraph set up. Go ahead and stow that for now. And like I said, we're tracking that outbound VOR. We're good on that. Let's set that up. Landing lights on, taxi lights on here. Right now. We got a bit of a taxi to get down to the other end of the runway. What's the winds here? We might end up taking off from the close runway. The winds are nothing. I think I'm gonna just take off from runway 14 or 22, the GA runway right over to our left instead of taxiing all the way down. We'll fly out and then down. I think that's what I'm gonna plan on doing. Winds are no factor. Reset our trim. We will have wind. Runway 9 is what we're planning on when we get up there. We're going to go up to 2,000 feet. Climb up at 600 feet per minute. All right. Get all of our things squared away. SimTech tracker. Whoops. Yeah, looks like center just got off. The ATC that was up in Venice is gone now. So. Refile this flight. Get the flight planner for bitch. We don't want 10,000. We want 2,000. Save and activate. 74-mile flight. Easy does it. Green flight. Dated. And last but not least, Volanta. Radar to Pula. Good to go. And real quick, we are going to fly towards that VOR on the and overfly that airport. And at VOR, double checking 11735 is a lozenge. We'll fly towards that, and then until we pick up Pula at 11125. That brings us right to Pula, and then from Pula we'll probably do a little tour of the city over there. It looks like a pretty cool little peninsula to take a look at. So take a little gander. It is a tour after all. When you get airborne, read my message. Bliss, welcome in. Thanks for the follow earlier, man. Yesterday, I think it was. Welcome in. We're getting ready to take off from Zadar and head up to Pula, Croatia. Our last stop in Croatia, we move over to Italy after that. All right. We are going to depart on runway 2... What did I say it was? 22? And we'll depart, make a right turn, and we're heading roughly 303 on the way out. Yeah, 22. All right, we're going to go over there. There's on the other side of that terminal over there is a runway that goes east-west, so. Rudder pedals feel, my brakes feel a little off on the, I press 1. Yeah, see that all of the erratic movement here is not the flight model. That's the Nate model. Hardware needs dialed in. That taxiway, yeah, here. Small planes feel so quick when you're used to flying airliners. I know, right? They really do. You're not wrong. And the inputs are, when you put the inputs in that you're looking for, they're very, very quick. All right. Get our mixture all the way up. Props up, landing lights on, taxi light off, and we'll be departing and making a right turn, climbing to 2,000, and we are following the coast north, tracking that VOR while we're doing it. Radar traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. Stand by. Let me, did I check fuel? I don't remember if I did or not. 61 gallons of fuel. We're good. All right, cool. Wheelchair Gamer, I have a question about the fuel mixer. How do you know if we already go? What? How do we know if we're ready to go to the next step in what regard? You mean like leaning out? That's not a good question for me to answer. We do have some people in chat that could answer that better than me, but there are a few things that let's go flaps takeoff. I think I'm gonna record this part, this one here. All right, let's go. Oh. Full left rudder here for having no wind. That was a terrible takeoff for the recording. We'll just go ahead and not record that. Radar traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're climbing out, straight out runway 22. We'll be making a right turn at the coast and tracking north. Radar. That was really pulling to the right there, and I'm not really sure why. With startup, you're saying wheelchair? You said you're going to the next step. I'm not really 100%. I'm not really 100% sure what you mean. All right, let's pull our props back a little bit, get it out of the red line. We're at 2,000 feet. We're gonna track across some open water here. There are islands all the way out, but something happens, we'll make our way over to one of the islands. I don't have failures on, but I'll simulate it. And are we tracking that VOR? We're tracking the outbound. How's the inbound look? Nothing yet. We'll continue to track the outbound. Yeah, I'm not really sure when you're talking about a step, when you're ready to go to the next step, I'm not really sure what you mean by steps. I've never started the engine. Be surprised we're not picking that up. 11735, we're not picking that VOR up? Not far away. PRDME 11735. Really? Maybe 40. There it is. I was going to say, it can't be that far away. All right, now we can plug in number 2 is 1125. All right, we're good. Check your EGT on the JPI. You get either lean rich or lean. So you lean until you get peak EGT, and then add a little for rich or lean a little for lean. One produces more power, the other more fuel efficiency. Yeah, it's a trade-off, as you were explaining to me. All right, what did my tech send here? Got it, my tick. There's a ton. There are a ton of Microsoft updates and news. Tailstrike announces end of beta. What is Tailstrike? I don't even know what that is. Persistent shared states? What is that? Leaving beta and introducing a shared world concept which aircraft retain their location, fuel state, and flight history across users. Concepts say they're building on allowing users to find and lease aircraft on a live map, fly them to another location, and leave them there for another user to fly. Integrates elements of flight trackers seemingly similar to those of Volanta, Levitex, and others. Each aircraft keeps a permanent record of the flights it's completed, including telemetry routes, weather, and ATC. Interesting. Ukarova International Airport for MSFS 2024. Mykonos for X-Plane 12. Aircraft and avionics update for 05 for MSFS 24. Looks like it's been updated. A2A Legacy RG550 development update. There's a lot of stuff. Wash and Crank. Wash Crank, how are you, man? Welcome in. How is it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Currently flying from, oh boy, I'm still recording this entire flight. We're still flying from Zadar, Croatia, and we're flying up to Pula, Croatia, on the brand new Adriatic Explorer achievement that FSHub released, I think, this morning. But welcome in, Wash and Crank. How was your stream, man? I don't know why I call you Wash and Crank. It's Wash and Crank. Wash, Crank. But welcome in. Thanks for bringing your community over. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate WolfAir49. In GA today. Usually we're in airliners, but I started a new series today that's going to be based off of FSHub achievements and tours and things. So doing a little VFR flying with some VOR backup. Speaking of, get this thing. All right, cool. So we're 43 nautical miles away from Pula. We can go ahead and get that dialed in here. Hitting about 305, I think. Shouldn't be a problem. Wash Crank, gotcha. How's it going, man? How are you? Welcome in. Guys, my name is Nate WolfAir49. Like I said, we run WolfAir Aviation here. Kind of did a little spin-off series of just to do something different. And I was flying Cessna 208B close to you in Slovenia. Gotcha, nice. But yeah, usually I fly airliners and airliner routes. We have our own virtual airline here and doing our thing. But today we're doing the Adriatic Explorer. It's a 6-leg, pretty short legs. So we're doing all 6 legs, and we may end up adding the a final return leg, which will be a longer flight and fly down the entire Italian coast back to Montenegro. So we'll see what happens. Very nice. I'm assuming it went well, Crank. Has anybody checked out the bush trips they added with the last update? I did not yet, Bliss. I have not. I need to get a bush plane out. I need to get my Kodiak back out, too. I also got the Virtual Airline and FS Economy, but we're flying mostly GA. Gotcha, nice. Yeah, FS Economy I used to fly a lot, and then I moved over to Aeroconomy. But I had a whole network of stuff in Tennessee. I had a whole FBO network in FS Economy. I had Kentucky and Tennessee. I owned a few FBOs right outside of Nashville. Actually, not right outside. It was between Nashville and Memphis. Really cool. Really cool. I enjoyed FS Economy. I'm really excited for Aero Economy though. I think that's going to be the next level of things. Welcome back, Riley. How'd your training go? Yeah, let's see what this island chain does here. We're following this island chain. 17 FBOs in Greece and 1 in Montana. How the hell did you get the 1 in Montana? Greece and Montana. That's interesting. That's funny. I think at our height, I believe we had about 8 or 9. Very good. There is an airport on this island over here. That's the VOR that we were tracking is right here at that airport. And then now Pula is up here. So we're about 33 miles south of Pula. We might have to deviate a little bit for this large hill in our area. We bought 5 PZLA Wilgas there to start some wilderness adventures. Nice. Good move. Good move. Yeah, we had a couple of Kodiaks. We enjoyed the Kodiaks. Screenshot here. We had Kodiaks. I think we had a Cessna 172. We were working on getting larger aircraft, but we ended up electing to go to the VA route using Aero Economy when the routes and things like that started. When the routes started being lucrative and you started getting Aero Economy dollars. Make sure not to forget behind the ears. He's always looking out, Riley. My tech is always looking out for us. I was hoping that some pilot for hire jobs would have synced up with this, but no such luck. There were a couple out of Greece, though. We'll be coming in on runway 09. That will be a you know what? Oh yeah, we're going to be overflying the. Probably going to be doing a little tour around Pula because it's supposed to be a pretty cool city. So, yeah, we'll not plan the arrival. When we do come back, we'll be landing 09. But I do want to take a quick spin around Pula. I did see the A220 pushed another update. I'm curious. I'm actually glad I didn't grab that plane on day one. I really am. We have aircraft coming into Pula right now. Not quite sure what he's got going on, but he came out of Zagreb. Well, that center is still on. At this pace, they'll compete with GSX for most consecutive updates. Another CTD seems to not like me. Really? Damn, Kryther, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So I'll probably jump off of VATSIM for these next 2 flights. Right now, center is on up in LIPQ and Pisa. I'm not really feeling VATSIM in GA right now, so. Yeah, it's definitely sounds like that. What are you usually flying when it happens, Kreider? Or does it matter?
It's
'Hitting all the peeps here. "20 miles out. That is the next body of land over there is Pula. Take a little spin around Pula, take a look at the city, surrounding area. There was a spot, Rijeka, I believe, off to the right. Might take a little spin over there and then come back. I think we will. Yeah, let's track over there, and then we'll take a little spin over that way. Got an industrial zone over there. It looks like there's another port. There's a VOR over here that we could track to, but I don't think we really need it. Looks like the terrain tears up really quickly up that way, so we'll stay on this, obviously the water side of it. But that's 1178. Let's we'll plug it in. 1178. See how we're tracking towards it. Not terribly. About 290. About 28 miles from that. Gonna have to climb. Our destination is right over there. Gotta fly in my bed now because it's short after midnight over here in Germany. Wish you all right. Sounds good, Wash. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your night. Good luck with all the FS economy stuff, and hope everything is well. Get some rest. Chat with you soon. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If you guys have hung out. Okay. Now apparently he did get off again. So there's a bridge over here, apparently, somewhere. It's supposed to be in here, in the sim. We climbed up to 3,000 to get over here. I think we would have been okay, but I really didn't want to climb. I didn't want to cross over this hill at 100 feet, so I don't need any issues. I don't need any problems. Fuel. Starting to get down to a quarter of a tank here. ARK. I guess it's a port. Crick? Pretty much due 12 o'clock from us. I do want to kind of offset us a little bit. We can see it. Flying over. It's not going to be this one or that body of land. It's going to be in this body of land over here. And it looked like. Terrain definitely raises on the other side of this. On the other side, it raises up. We might end up spinning around this way and then coming around. There's the city over here is we might end up in the city of Rijeka. Is it the city of Rijeka and Kirk Island or Rijeka maybe, but I think we're gonna do a loop around here. We'll fly this fjord all the way around, and then we'll come back out and go land. Go take a look at Pula, and then we'll land there, and then we're off to next stop is Italy after this one. Come back to 2,000 feet, I think. Gonna be flying over the top of this anyway. I'm curious to see how I will do in the Kodiak now that I have a somewhat of a basic, pseudo-basic principle of how planes work. Because when I was flying the Kodiak, I was absolutely terrible with that thing. Look at this city, man. This looks good. Off in the distance looks good. I think I'll enjoy it more. I think so too. All right, we gotta go make a 90-degree turn here. Make sure we're not going to fly into a hill. That would be terrible. We're actually tracking well. First GA flight, start of a new series, and I whack a hill. Yeah, that would be pretty much par for the course for me. That's some really interesting terrain features out here. That goes from like plains and farmland to like mountains or just like a rock in the middle. It's just crazy. We're going to go in here. We're going to fly along this ridge and then back over towards, I think it's called Rijeka, I think. But I'm not might be butchering that. It looks really good from afar. As long as you stay zoomed out, it looks really good. Where are you guys flying, Scots? You continuing the WolfAir pilot or Golden Pilot legs, or what do you got going on? As soon as we make this left turn, I'm gonna go grab a my last cup of coffee here. Blackbird. Completed Golden Pilot leg 99, resting in Shanghai, China. Hung out with Pandy while he did some MD-11. Now I'm setting down. Nice, man. Very nice. Fly over the city or the town of Senj, which is pretty much, I believe, right here. Make a left at this this ridge for one of the only reasons, just so we don't run into it. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab my last cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Configured and set up all my views and controls for some China Eastern Fokker 100. Very nice. Very nice. All right, be right back. Probably should turn. How'd you crash? Oh, I went to get a cup of coffee. This is that town of Sinja, or Sinji, that I was saying before. I should be safe. Go use the restroom quick. Now that we saved ourselves. I knew we were going to be close to that. Right. Man, that is beautiful. Coming into Rijeka right now. We're basically going to follow this up to where the coastline breaks left, and we'll follow it back to Pula. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the bridge that they were talking about. Interesting. All right, we'll stay on this track. Fuel's good. We are going to get some fuel in Pula, though. We will get some fuel there. that airport is right there. That's the Reykjavik. Rijeka Airport. Actually a pretty cool airport. It actually looks like a little bit better than a MSFS airport, but I definitely didn't install that scenery. I think we got some, maybe a smokestack power plant, and then the bridge that we were looking for. Chimney does seem rather large, right? It's about 900 feet in the air. Put it this way, it's taller than the terrain, and it's at sea level, roughly at sea level. Not sure what those terrain height markers are, but it does seem quite tall. Took a little excursion. This was not part of the plan here, so. Coming over here to see this city. Yeah, it is. It's not, I'm not upset about it at all. It looks really good. Thank you for the tips. The Kukulanjanovo industrial zone. That's where we're at over here. Are we still in Croatia? I think we are. Yeah. Bratnik. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was hoping to do with this and these tours. I was hoping to, it's exactly what I was hoping to do, was just get off the point-to-point stuff, you know, like. But fan of that. Can't wait to get into like South America and such. Doozy. What's going on, Doozy? CDI just gives you a general direction. You're supposed to fly like this and enjoy flying and the views. Yeah. And it's really cool. I mean, this is really cool. VFR flying we are. Probably should be making a left-hand turn here shortly. Let's go track back to Pula. We'll do a little city tour around Pula. Gives you proper direction. We just like to, we just use it to keep general sense of direction. Gotcha. All right, so I can tell. Pool is at 275 feet. We do have a METAR 1011, so that's the same pretty much of what we have right now. We're gonna fly down this coast once we once the coast juts in from here. Like this is all Pula over here, so we'll stick close to the coast and then what are you up to, Doozy? All good? Uh, 11125, let's track. 26 nautical miles out. We're obviously not going to track that directly because there's terrain in the way. So we're going to fly down. We're going to keep our coastal route, and then do a little quick loop around Pula, and then we'll come in and land on runway 09. Looks like there's a park off to the just like on our way in, Nacionalny Park. So yeah, we'll take a good look at the city here and. I can't tell if the city is actually built up on this cliff. Or if it slopes down to the water. I think it's I think that cliff is sure. Our next leg is only like 37 miles. I'd say it might be closer than that. I think it's only 22 miles up to Ranchi dia Legionary. And then we it's a 51-mile flight over to Pisa, over to Venice, or Pisa, I guess. So we are on the downwind of the whole thing. Passing over Plomin. Sick. That smokestack is ridiculously large. Yeah, okay. So I think yeah, this is gonna fade out into we're gonna go around this tip, and then around that tip it goes back here, and then Pula is back here, and it's a little lower than this terrain. So track a little bit further to the south here so we can avoid this terrain. Ships. Oromonkno? I'm not sure if that's just the VFR chart, if that's just an antenna or if that's a tower or like a lighthouse. I'm assuming that's an antenna. Yeah, Pula will be out here. Very nice. Thanks, Sconce. Watching the charts. Sim is looking really good. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure. Like right on the tip, according to the chart, right on the tip of this island, there's supposed to be an antenna or a lighthouse. I'm not sure what it is, but that is not in the sim. My bad. Actually, it's going to be here if it shows up. The airport's pretty much right ahead of us here. 8.5 miles out. But we're not going right to the airport. We're going to flip around. That can't be it. That's more than 5 miles. Oh, it's right there. Nope. Gotta be right here. In there somewhere. We're gonna fly down the coast here. See what we can see. Sunblessed Gaming. Resub. 12 months in a row. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Why am I having a hard time seeing this airport that's supposed to be right here? Oh. I'm looking in the wrong damn spot. There it is. So we're coming back around. We're going to take a look at Pula, and then we're coming back around this way. That national park is out this way. So yeah, we're gonna go take a little buzz around Pula quick, and then we'll land on 09. Faux fingers. Boneless chicken wings have been loaded. Very nice. Heading to Connecticut to help automate more WolfAir operations. Very good. Good luck. My tech is already on it. What is this? Engine monitor alarm. Low HM? Check temps of engine monitor. Yeah, I mean, they're all, everything, I mean, they're on the high side of green, but they're green. Nah, bro. Thank you, Faux Fingers, for the 50 bits. It's like 2 a.m. over here. Maybe even later than that. Not that they couldn't be on, but. All right, let's go down to 1,500 feet. I don't really see too much of, too crazy much of interest here. Beautiful area, but yeah, the monitor thing went away, so. What's going on, Faux Fingers? Oh, it's midnight. All right. Beauteous. Go ahead and slow ourselves down a little bit. (9,000 feet of runway here. We have 2 knots of wind coming down the right down the runway. Got 9,600 feet, and we'll be vacating left when we get there. Check, see if anybody's coming in here. We're going to Istanbul, getting ready to fly over our head. Left Pristina. Full of traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on a right extended downwind for runway 09, Pula. We're very far out of the pattern. We're probably 5 miles south of the airfield. Like, that call out was probably not. not needed currently, I guess, other than a position call out. And real quick, is this VOR right next to the... All right, cool. Start to... Sorry I missed the streams and all. We're about a week and a half away. Nah, don't worry, man. Don't worry about that. Yeah, no worries at all. I get it. My aircraft. Go ahead and start descending here. I don't know if that Coliseum that Captain Whip was talking about is here. Here's that national park that we were looking at. I don't know if it's in the sim or not. Pula traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, right base for runway 09, Pula. Looks like an oil rig there. Should be in front of me and off to the right. Like, right in front? What's up, Ibanez? What's going on, man? Right wing? Pula traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray, about a 5-mile final, runway 09. I'm assuming it's going to be in that cluster of old buildings over there, but... Concentrate on the lane. All right. It is all default, yeah. This airport may be... I think this might have been the one that I don't think I downloaded this one. I think this is a 2020 scenery that I had instead of nothing, is what it was, but pretty sure that's what... I think I downloaded the 2020 scenery instead of having default, but Pula might have had a payware that I was like, yeah, I'm not buying that. I don't know if I'll fly in here or not again. If I enjoy it so much that I do come back, which is possible. Man, breeze right up to the runway here. Somebody needs to come out here with a damn chainsaw. People where those old buildings were. Yeah. How'd your flight go, Whip? Ta-ta. Pump the brakes. And back, we got 2 more legs to do. One is a very short leg. They're both pretty short. This one, Who dis? Cashew! Thank you for the follow. I'm at the airport. Oh, you got there early. I thought you were getting on the plane. My bad. So yeah, I think this might have been the only 2024 FS FlightSim.to scenery that I had in this whole tour. So this is actually a Frio scenery that is actually an FS a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 scenery. So this one is a Frio. I didn't buy any of these for today. So and then I'm gonna probably pull out the 2020 sceneries because I've been trying to drop the 2020 stuff. I've been trying to get rid of the 2020 stuff out of 2024. So it's actually a pretty nice. I'm gonna take a look at this. This will be one, and I believe we have a WolfAir company route here also. Can't remember. We're gonna pull over here to the FBO. Melvin Leroy coming in with a raid. What's up, man? How's it going? How you feeling, bro? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. How are you, sir? We just landed in Pula, Italy. No, Pula, Croatia. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're getting ready to continue on. We're going up to Lima. Oh, who this? Luminator. Lumens. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm going to actually check this. This is actually well done. We're in the Baron. We're going to park right here next to the firehouse. I'm going to go in there and get some coffee from those guys because I know they're drinking it. There's a huge Coliseum in Pula. Yeah, that's already, Captain Whip was saying that before, that there was a huge Coliseum, but I didn't see it in the sim, so I'm not, I don't know what's going on with that. We are going to need a refuel stop here. This was leg number 4. But yeah, this scenery is not too bad for free. I don't hate it. I would come back here. So yeah, that the Coliseum, Captain Whip, I almost called him Captain Pula. He said it was over here by this cluster of old buildings. Now, I did not see it coming in, but I was also trying to concentrate. Obviously, we'd think it would be over there. But he said he didn't see it either, so I'm not 100% sure. It might not be in the sim, and it's going to take us about 25 minutes to fly over there, and it's going to look like absolute dog shit anyway. So we're probably, just because our LOD is going to be... But yeah, I don't even see anything that's would resemble a... we'll look for it maybe on the climb out. Maybe we'll fly around over here and look for it on the climb out. Like I said, we are continuing on to the next place. But welcome in, guys. My name is Nate, Nate Wolf 49. I am a retired New York City fireman, turned fake pilot on YouTube and Twitch. That's pretty much my whole shtick. Normally, flying looks so generic and sad because it's a beautiful city. Yeah, I wish it did. I wish I did have the scenery for it, but I don't. Yeah, I need to start doing these when where the world updates are. Really, I guess is what really needs to happen. But yeah, so we are just chilling today with the brand new FSHub achievement that dropped today called the Adriatic Explorer. That's what we're doing. We just finished leg 4 of 6, so we have at least 2 more, depending on how long we go. In the hell is? Do I have an alert somewhere? Did I? Depending on how it goes here, we may do a route back, but I'm not sure if we're going to do the route back down the Italian coast and all the way back to all the way back to where we started. That's going to be about a 300-mile flight. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we do have at least two more legs. We are going up to Ranchi di Legionare, and then we're heading over to Pisa, or Venice is where we're heading after that. So two more short flights at least, and we'll figure it out. Melvin doesn't fly with sceneries in my part of the world. I got used to it. Nice. I do like to have the sceneries though. But Melvin, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your crew over here. And we do need to get some fuel. We got to take a look at the SimTech tracker. 46 FPM. Wow. All right. I need to fly GA more. But yeah, we kind of took a little scenic route here. We were technically only needed to fly from here to there to get the leg achievement, but this part of the world looked pretty cool, so we did a little side trip, VFR around, and then flew the mountains back around, and that hell, it was probably more flying there than the entire leg to get over this way. So did a whole little scenic tour around, and then landed back here in right back here in Pula. So on the way out, we'll see if we can find that Coliseum again, and we'll check it out. We do have a couple of screenshots from our flight here in Volanta. Before I forget it, let me end that flight. There is one absolute gem between. I wonder why FSHub didn't put it LJPZ. I don't know. This was my first flight into Pula. Again, departed from Zadar. We came in from, we actually had the whole, we'll go through the legs here in a second, but yeah, we departed from Zadar. Terrible takeoff, by the way. Absolutely terrible takeoff. And then did our little flight, came around, and Volanta gave us a 57 feet per minute at 1.04. Quick taxi in. We're at the FBO right now. We're grabbing some coffee, and we will be moving along here in a second. Let's go ahead and see how FSHub did for us. So we just did the Roman shores. This was leg 4, 78 nautical miles. We probably end up flying much more than that. We flew 195 nautical miles. We do need to sign the guest book. And let's see if we beat Viper Strike to this one. Because I make a note of it if I do. Oh, damn, he's here! Ah, he got me. Zadar. Oh, it's Zadar, not Zadar. You know, I forgive you for everything. Excellent accent. Zadar? All right, that one's done. Got leg 4 of the Roman shores, and that, and we can get rid of that. Gateway to the north is leg number 5. Trieste was once the main port of the Austro-Hungarian Empire and a major waypoint for early European air routes. Its airport sits near the northernmost tip of the Adriatic Sea. Cross into Italy and follow the coastline as it curves toward the Gulf of Trieste. This leg marks your transition from Croatia's rugged coast to Italy's gentler northern shores. Nice. Gonna get it for the night. Gonna songwriters round close to downtown. Very nice, Riley. Very good. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy your night. All right, let's file or get this flight plan going. I cannot forget to fuel up. We are Wolf 49 X-Ray. We are in a Beechcraft 58. We are not doing all that IFR stuff today. Our VFR. We are GA. See ya. See ya, Delaney. Fuel planning, none. And we just need the direct. Go DCT. Analyze. And then we're going to go VFR up the coast and over to Trieste. Generate. Pull in the flight plan. And get our VORs here. We'll be tracking outbound on 11125. And we'll track up the northern coast. We'll track 115.15. Coming around Trieste here. And looks like we got a tailwind for runway 9 right now. But I don't know if the terrain forces 9. I'm not sure. LJPZ I mentioned is just below Trieste with a approach only via coast and sea. Amazing little airport, has a free scenery. Really? You said it's just south here? LJPZ. Oh, we're going to fly right over it. That's the VOR I was talking about. I see. I won't have the scenery in there. Yeah. Gotcha. Portaraz Sekavlaji? Seklavji? Portaraz Seklavji. Is that right? That's a bit hard. You're good. I tried. All right, we have that set up. Our departure is going to be run out of runway 9, same airport or same runway we did. We're going to fly out and back around. We're going to see if we can find that crazy Coliseum if we can. We'll fly right over that downtown, looking area, that city center. We'll track the coast straight up, and we'll track this VOR just in case. Well, backup VOR. These things are only 20 miles away from each other, so we should hit them both. I'm actually probably just... What the heck just happened here? Nobody needs to see my retirement system. And then we're going to... we're probably just going to track this Legionary first. Here in Balkan, we have a Z... we have the letter Z. It's Portaraz. I have no idea how to explain that pronunciation. It's not like a... Is it? I don't think... I don't know how you would explain... I don't know how I would explain how our letters would sound if you didn't know what the sounds sound like. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't explain that to you. I don't blame you. Well, now I'm sitting here watching my own damn self on Melvin Leroy's stream, so let me get rid of that. And leg number 5 will be started here in a second. Let me get all the things squared away. Guys, if you're not using MyTech SimTech Tracker, highly recommend it. He's got a whole bunch of things going on with it, and he's got new stuff coming as well. Like I said, this thing will track your entire flight. It'll track where you land. It'll track where you took off. It's going to be tracking a whole bunch more very, very soon. He's actually actively working on it right now. He's actively working on it, and it's a really, really good thing that's going to get even better. So very good app, Captain Whip says, and I agree with you 100%. It tracks GA. It tracks a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm going to hit load flight plan right now. Automatically syncs, brings in your virtual airline if you have a virtual airline or whatever airline you're flying. based on your call sign. Brings in your call sign, has a Zulu clock, tells you what plane you're in, where your departures are, brings up your ATISs or METARs if it's there, your scheduled departures, what comm number you're on, whether your TCAS, if you're squawking, and what VATSIM says you're supposed to be squawking, the weather where you're at, and then it'll give you a landing rate when you land. So really good. Definitely go sign up. It's free. If it's free, it's for me. That's the firefighter motto. Let's go ahead and pull our flight plan into the landing rate manager. We're going to stick with 2,000 feet. I do minus 57. We got a great couple of landings here. We got a minus 48, a minus 47, and a 57 with a 119 that I think was an anomaly mixed in because my tech gave us a 27. Let me. Want to make sure I'm getting these screenshots. That was on the way down. I think that was the start of our departure here. Who dis? Puffelfish. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I love that name, Puffelfish. That'll be fun to say. I heard a little error before. I don't know what the heck errored. But I don't know. I don't know what the heck happened. All right, we got some screenshots updated here. Let's move along here to Volanta. Let's get Volanta and Streamflight squared away. Active Sky needs to be updated. That's set up. You get blue in. I did quit this flight, right? Dadar to Pula, that flight is done. Plan a flight. Next. Oh, I did. What is happening right now? Thought I did. That's the problem with flying 6 legs is that you start forgetting what you did and what you didn't do. All right, we're good now. Got that going. LRM is done. Volanta's done. SimTech Tracker does it itself. Streamflight is updated. I think we're ready to go. Let's get back in the plane here. Flaps are up. Let's go ahead and get our fuel squared away. I think 120 gallons of fuel, and that'll give us plenty to get us over to Pisa. Awful fish, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. It's 50 degrees now in the cabin. Guess we could turn our air conditioner down a little bit, and it was like 110 in the cabin before. We're gonna go up to 2,000 feet. What is the engine monitor alarms? Why are they? All right, so we're out tracking outbound 111.25. Then we are tracking. We're going to follow the coast up, and we will just track 114.2. So it's only a 50 track miles. It's only, well, bird's eye. As the crow flies, it's 59 miles, but we're going to be adding to that since we're going to be flying up the coast and then around a little bit around Pula as well. So we'll see how it goes. We'll be taxiing back out where we came from, and then taking off runway 9, heading out, and bank back around, come over the city, see if we can find this amphitheater. I see it. I see the amphitheater on the chart. I just don't see it in the sim yet. So, but I also, like I said, I don't have any extra scenery here. So we'll see. We shall see. I am going to throw you guys into cinematic. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and need any water? I'll be right back, and we will continue and finish off our last 2 legs of this achievement. I'll be right back. Let's get out of here. We got enough fuel to finish off these flights. Gonna climb out. We will be out of here. A little rain to the south there, it looks like. Pula traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're taxiing to runway 09 for departure via Alpha. Pula. Wraps. Be a fun spot to land at the 7-3. I don't know if we have a company route to come in here, to be honest. If we do, I'm keeping the scenery, because it is a nice, like I said, I think this is the only scenery that is 2024, the only scenery that is 2024, made for 2024. All the other sceneries that I had for this entire episode is, they were all 2020 sceneries. And I'm trying to slowly whittle those out, but they're better than default, so I put them in there. I downloaded them and put them in, and I'll probably take them out after that. All right, let's go ahead and hit the SkyDolly record. Hopefully we can get a better recording than what we had before. Judging by my taxiing right now, clearly not. We'll see what happens here. Applying even braking has been a challenge for me. Mixture's full rich, props full. I have a dead zone here, so these things keep clicking back. Landing lights are on, and we are ready to rock. Climbing out, making a right-hand turn, and we'll track back over the town and see if we can find that. See if we can find that Coliseum. Now let's check VATSIM radar, make sure nobody's coming in, nobody's making any calls or anything like that. So. All right, cool. Pool of traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are going to be departing runway 09. Be making a right turn, overflying the city, and then tracking north up the coast. Pula, 2,000 feet. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Check trim. Coliseum is a place for concert and plays since the early 30s. It was built in the 1st century AD. Thanks, Artie. Yeah, it says it's an amphitheater now, right? All right, let's go. Rotate. Three. How bizarre. All right, I think we've cleared the airfield. We'll start making our right turn. Back off the red line. All right, see if we can see it. Should be in this cluster of buildings down here, I think. According to the charts. I would think it would be in this old city center right here. We don't need to be descending. Let's get up here. There we go. All right, I'm going to make a left turn, and we're going to come back, and we're going to get a view out of our left window here. Coliseum is by the coast in the city. Okay. I have not yet, Whip. I'm working on it. I'm gonna make a left-hand turn. We're gonna come by so we can actually see it. See if we can see it, if it's there. I don't even know if it's there. We're gonna do a little, a full circle here. Yeah, right. It might be flat, yeah. I would think you would see at least see it, right? Like it would be there at least even if the photogrammetry was terrible, it you would think that it would be there. Is that it right there? Doesn't look like a coliseum though. It's by the oil rig. Okay. That's further out than I thought it was then. That oil rig's right out here. Look right below now, you're saying? You think it was the thing that looked like a pool? I mean, what'd they say in Spaceballs? We ain't found shit. Like these are the old. This is the old building. Here's a traffic circle. Yeah. Should be there. It's not visible. Okay, so I mean, Artie, you know the area. Whip, you know the area. I mean, I would think it would be like in this area right here. These are the old buildings, but it's right by the water. Yeah, the oil rig's right here. Hey, is that it? Is it up on a hill? Nope. No, it's bigger. I don't know, man. Look where the dock sticks out. What? Hey, yo. Over there? Is that what you're talking about? That dock in the middle of the bay, it should be right on the bank. Okay. All right, let's go back and I'm gonna look one more time. I do wanna see if we can see it. It's very, like I said, it's very possible that it just doesn't. Where the white dock that was sticking out, it should be right there. Okay. That dock in the middle, but okay, already says it's there, it not visible. You're talking about this right here? What's up, KWA? Welcome in. I wonder why I can search for blurps. I only have to. Okay, by the oil rig. So it's like right here, is what you're saying then, by that white dock. So it must be this right here. This flat thing. Okay. So the space is there. Is that oil rig there in real life? Like what? That's a very odd spot for a very large oil rig. All right. This city is really cool, though. I'm going to have to... I don't know if there's a free... Is there a payware for this city? There is. Okay. So the Coliseum would be right there if it was in the sim. All right, we're gonna track out to the coast, and we will head up the coast. Actually, we need to be already heading up the coast this way. Nice. We're tracking that VOR there. I don't think we're gonna grab that other VOR just yet. No. They also have Croatian seaports for free on .to. Really? Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to look at that. Croatian seaports, and Pula. Fill up my computer, man. Fill up my rig. Guess who ordered 16 A350 1000s? I have no idea. Zero idea. Get out over the water. If you're into oil, download tons of rigs and whatnot for Split. Split is the main city for oil industry in Croatia. Okay. Yeah, Split, I think we fly to Split in Aeroconomy, so I think it is one of our company routes. So I definitely see myself coming to Split for sure. I think Split also had a decent-looking payware airport as well, but I don't know that we... I'm actually going to look right now to see if we fly here in the VA. Browse the routes. So we fly into Dubrovnik, LDDU. We fly into Castella. We fly into LDZD, which is that Zadar that we were at before. We fly into LIPZ, Tessera, and we fly into LJBJ, which is Ljubljana. But we do not fly into Pusa. We do is Split. Split is Split is Castella, right? Now you're almost a real Adriatic Explorer. Just teach you how. Just to teach you Porterage. Yeah, I mean Split. We go to from Athens, from Frankfurt, and from Heathrow. And then Zadar, we go to from Frankfurt only. And Pisa, we go to from Dallas, Fort Worth, Athens, and Frankfurt. That must be a big cargo hub or something. I guess that's Venice, not Pisa. Cool. All right, let's get back on back over to the coast here. I believe this is we're nearing the area that Artie was saying before about the other that other airport that we were discussing. Not quite. We're not quite there yet. ATR enjoyers could add Belgrade to Zadar. Yeah. That game official. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. Just doing a little Adriatic exploration today in GA aircraft. How's it going over on the YouTube side, that game? Yeah, we're not landing on runway 9 in Legionare. A 3-knot tailwind now. Is not happening. Unless it's like a forced terrain thing. Might be possible. Let's see if we're tracking this VOR yet. Not yet. We're only 16 miles north of the airport that we were at. We've been flying 30 minutes, but we're only 16 miles away. Heading to Trieste right now. Sounds good, Maddie. Welcome back. That airport that Artie was talking about before is LDPV, I believe, is what he was mentioning before. And no, it was LDPZ, I believe. We're flying over LDPV now. The airport and the city that he was mentioning before is right over here. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm trying to find people to edit for. I'm trying to save up to get a PC. $20 video, $20 per video. I say no, thank you. I do my own editing. Thank you, though. I wish you all the best in finding that, but I do my own editing. I can't afford a full-time editor right now, or an editor for the videos. Good luck. All right. just tracking the coast up north. There's a jut-in up here. We may come over and take a look at Trieste, the city of Trieste, and see what happens. See how it looks. We have to come in that way anyway, to come in that with the wind anyway, so should be good. This is the city of Portarage that we're coming up on. And that airport, I believe, is right there. Look at this. Trying to find this damn Coliseum. That's funny. It did a nice little hold pattern, though, for a manual hold. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Flying north, heading up to Trieste, Italy. That's our first Italy stop. We are leaving Croatia shortly, and we'll be heading up to Trieste, and then Venice is the last two on the Adriatic Explorer route. The route that we had today was out of Tevet. Did I miss something? Was that in YouTube? It was in YouTube. You didn't miss anything. Maddie got him. So yeah, we came out over Tivet, ended up in Dubrovnik. We took off from Dubrovnik, flew straight out, and did a nice little sightseeing along the coast here up into Split, or Castella. Landed here, flew out from Split up the coast over Šibenik, which is a really cool city as well, Šibenik. Up the coast, came in and landed in Zemunik, or Zadar, or Zadar, I guess it is. We landed this way and then took off out, flew up, did a nice little loop around. Oh, Artie's here now. Fix this pronunciation. Rijeka or Reheka? Or did I completely screw it up? But yeah, we came across all the way around here. I'm here as a backup for Maddie. Sounds good, Maddie. Sounds good, my tech. Then we flew all over Hellengone to try to find this Coliseum. We did end up finding it. Landed, refueled, and now we are on our way out. We took off. Wow. We took off. Did a kind of a little teardrop to try to come back across the city. And then we did another turn to see, and it turns out that Coliseum is like right in here. Yeah, right in this little loop over here. So Then we departed north, and we are currently northbound. We are now passing, we're now passing the, what I think it was Padras. Is that what it is? Oh, my tech's authorized. Shabinik. Okay. Shabinik. So S's are sh sounds? That S with the tilde over it, or what we would call a... Not really a tilde. It's not a tilde. It's... No, but he can be. It's official. We're going to make a right turn over here. Take a little gander at this little bay. Dushan? Nice. It's official. It is. And we're going to take a look at this bay. Charlemagne's? What the hell's a Charlemagne, Maddie? It's 2 a.m. and my work here is done. Nice, Artie. Thanks for the lessons. I appreciate it, man. I always enjoy learning stuff like that. Man, this is a beautiful area of the world right here. Thank you, Artie. I appreciate you, man. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. You got to be exhausted teaching me all the... There's that airport that, Portarage. You were excellent. Too bad some really cool stuff for not represented. I really wish it was. Man, this area is really cool. Laku Nakabrate? Just west from Pula is one of the most iconic islands ex-Yugoslavia. Okay. Just west. West of Pula? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're way up. We're past that. All right. What the hell? Yeah, I might have to start getting some scenery downloads over here to get this amped up a little bit. This is beautiful. You gotta love autocorrect. Yeah, you're 100% right. It is funny. Artie, thanks again, man. Enjoy your night. Appreciate you. I always enjoy learning the languages, other languages, and way the letters mesh and things like that. It's try not to be the ignorant American, you know? Especially if I plan on visiting places. That looks like crap. This is Trieste? My God, man. The delay is real. I'm looking here, but I can hear Nate over on Twitch talking to 5 to 10. Oh yeah, YouTube is. I mean, YouTube's generally. It's not generally. It's a thing. That's what YouTube wants to do. YouTube wants. They have a. It's a. I think it's a 12-second delay that is standard for YouTube. That's just a known thing. Really cool area. Maybe making a hard left hook here and going straight north. Must be a huge factory building right there or something. Mill, maybe? Old city, old buildings here. That's probably a coal mill, a steel mill. Looks like coal and coke. Wow, what is that? Tremendous area of industrial area over here. All right, we definitely should be grabbing this 1142. We're not far away from that at all now, and our airport is there. So we're only 16 miles away. Let's go ahead and start getting slowed down here a little bit. Oh, I don't think I filed this flight plan. I don't think. Did I? I did not. Twelve miles. Let's go down to 1,500. Our airport's going to be like right there. Another tremendous smokestack. Basically following the there's a river that goes right to the runway. So this river right here goes right to the runway. Is that it right there? Yeah, there's the runway right there. All right. Cool. Yeah, the wind is actually favoring. No, it doesn't matter. There's no, just a 2-knot crosswind, whichever runway we come across. All right, let's go down to 1,000 feet. I got the Pappies in sight right there. Yeah, right ahead. And this airport is Trieste? Ranchi. Ranchi traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're about 5 miles to the southwest of the airfield. We're coming in runway 26. Guessed it. 6? 27. Runway 27. All right, slow it down a little bit. You're coming down. Trieste traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray, short final, runway 27. Trieste. Started to sink pretty bad there. Little two-wheel in there, I think. All right. Flaps up, Floaty stall. Yeah, exactly. It was only a 103 according to landing rate manager, but it felt harder than any of the landings that I had. What? That doesn't exist, apparently. Runway. I think with no wind, I think we're just gonna stay down here, and we'll go to the run-up area, and we'll get the. Hang on a second. I'm really not too worried about the touchdown zone for GA at all. It has been friendly. Let's pull off over here quick. We're going to go out the same way we came in. Look at those mountains. All right. That's number 5. Flight number 5. SimTech Tracker. A minus 13.98. And still in the touchdown zone. Actually pretty damn close to center line, too. Nice little trip up. Little Pula tour over Pula. And then up the coast. Could have tracked the VOR, just went direct VOR to VOR, but we're doing some more sightseeing stuff today instead of VOR to VOR, point to point, gate to gate stuff. So kind of what we got going on today. We got one more leg left of this Adriatic achievement. So this flight, according with SimTech Tracker, is done. Let's grab one more screenshot here to throw in Volanta. We'll shut off that flight. This is my first flight into Trieste, Friuli, Venezia. Ooh, my God. I don't know why they have to have so many names. I try it, man. I really do. Departed. We ended up flying right over that Coliseum, and we ended up having to come back and take a look at it again. There's an oil rig right here in the middle, and that Coliseum was... Wait, what? No, the oil rig was over here. And the Coliseum is right there. There it is. We did a loop, came out, did a loop, crossed over it. We pretty much overflew it, which is why we didn't see it on the first pass. And we came around, did a nice little, did another pass, and we were able to see it coming back around. We did a loop around it, and then up the coast, crossed into Italy, took a look at the city of Trieste and all of the coal and I guess that's a coal and steel mill. If I had to guess, that's what it is. Not 100% sure what that is, other than just a huge port. Also another port. Really cool shot. Really cool shots over there. And then we flew in, followed the river up, and right along the coast here, and then came in and landed 113 feet per minute at a 1.23 Gs. He's done. Yeah, good. All right, we got one more flight to do. And I think that's probably good. Yeah, we're definitely going to do one more, and then and finish off this Adriatic achievement. That's about going to be probably a good 5.5, 5 hours of flying and 6 hours of streaming so far. We do not have far to go. It's right down the coast over to Venice. I probably will overfly Venice and take a look at it. I've never been there in the sim or IRL, so we probably will take a little tour around Venice, much like we did in Pula. So we'll take a look at that. Go ahead and see what our graph gave us here, or FSHub gave us. Leg 5, we have now completed it. Hyperstrike beat us. What? Leg 5 is done. Oh, yes. Viper Strike forgot to sign the book. Spell that. Trieste. Venice is nice. They depicted the train station pretty well. Nice. All right. VATSIM flight here. That was 107 nautical miles. We can get rid of that sim brief. One more flight, guys. We'll complete the tour of the Adriatic Explorer. Real quick, before I do that, let's upload the screenshots that I took on this flight. No, okay. I was gonna say I had to take more than that. Took some over in over at the Coliseum as well. Well, it is crazy to think that how close everything is over here. Uh, for like reference, like Right. Let's get coming up to leg number 6. The Adriatic Explorer, brand new. Lagoon Descent. Venice is one of the most iconic cities in the world. Its lagoon approach is legendary. Historically, Venice was a major hub for seaplane operations in the early European mail routes. Descend over the Venetian lagoon and the city's islands scattered below. The approach into LIPZ is a beautiful and fitting finale to your Adriatic journey. 51 nautical miles. Will probably be in the air about 100 nautical miles track-wise because of the VFR, just touring around. We're not going VFR to VFR, VOR to VOR. So we'll take a look. We'll take a little gander. Again, Wolf 49 X-ray. We are a BE 58. We need to get rid of all of that. Just gonna make it direct. Analyze and generate. And we're going to pull in the flight plan. We are going to track the outbound VOR 124.114.2, blah. And we'll track down the coast the whole way down the coast. Runway 04 right is what we'll plan on. So we're going to come around and probably just going to be touring around the city a little bit, and we'll come back for 04 right. If we have to, if somebody on VATSIM comes in, we'll probably just log off of VATSIM if need be, so, but shouldn't be too bad. Maintain 1,500 or 1,000 feet over the city, and we should be good. There is a VOR over here for Tessera, is 115.3. That for some situational awareness. And those are still 1011. And how's the 1011? Right. We went the entire thing, and we have not changed. I think we've changed our altimeter one time. All right, let's get our second. Get our flight plan squared away. Let's load the plan. Flight plan is filed with VATSIM. We'll be at 2,000 feet again. VFR. Pull in the flight plan to Volanta. Wait. We're not doing that flight. There we go. All right, Volanta's done. Let's go ahead and get green flight set up. Pull in the Simbrief flight plan for Active Sky. We're ready to go. Last flight. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, we're gonna stay below 1,500 here because we are coming into a large city. So we will. We're gonna stay 1,500. No harm. Good to go there. Flap set for takeoff. Get our trim squared away. Landing lights on. It's 93 again. One of the career missions, you fly right over LIPZ runways without contacting Tyler to tell them you're, Gotcha. All right. Get a real quick, make sure nobody's coming in here. All right, let's go. Very, very touchy on this thing. Raunchy. Raunchy traffic. WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're going to be taking off runway 22, departing to the east. To the west, sorry, Raunchy. Runway 09. And Raunchy traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We'll be departing runway 9. We'll go straight out, climbing to 1,500 feet, and then departing down the coast. Sorry, to the west, Raunchy. Long day. Here coming up. Flaps coming up. Try to kill myself. Now we can go on heading mode. All right. What's going on, Scathe? Welcome in. Last flight of the Adriatic Explorer. Number 6. Just left Trieste. Legionare, I guess. And we are heading out towards Venice. $54-mile flight. Gonna stay at 1,500 feet below the Class Delta airspace, from what I understand. What's going on with you, Scathe? How are you? Welcome in. Leaned out. Just getting some things done here at home before the storms come in. Gotcha. You guys getting storms? I haven't even looked to see what our storms are looking like lately. Are we picking up the VOR in Venice? Not yet. We'll track the outbound. Setting the time back to pretty much noon was perfect. It worked out perfectly for this. We got a nice little afternoon sightseeing adventure over here. It's the day. Obviously, if we would have done this in real time, real weather, we would have been in the dark, which makes no sense to do a sightseeing VFR tour in the dark. So that's why we elected to back up the time, which I usually don't like to do, but it made sense here. So. I did not, Scathe. I'm going to do it tonight. I was exhausted after yesterday's flights. I did that Miami flight did me in. I was not planning on doing that 3-hour flight at the end of the stream. I had already done the two-hour flights, and then the 3-hour flight did me in. Last thing I wanted to do was set up a long haul. My plan is to do it tonight. I do intend to either do the 777 freighter or the 777-300, and get that set up tonight. And get that achievement done in the books as well. Mo Doe, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Where are you from? What you up to? Are you flying now? What do you like to fly? Or do you just like to watch flight sim? New York. Nice, man. New to flying. Very good. Well, welcome in. I am not new to flying, but I'm terrible at it, so got your yoke. Very good. We're at New York. And what kind of devices did you get? Long Island, very nice. I worked in the Bronx for 20 years. Logitech yoke and kit with pedals, very good. Very nice, man, very nice. That'll work for you. Console or PC? Very nice, Mo. Very nice. Well, if you're interested in, I mean, I know you're new to flying, but if you want to join us in WolfAir, you're more than welcome to. We just like to have 5 flights a month and landing rates under 500, but you'll get a hang of it. We take all skill levels, if interested. If you want to get a little bit of a, get a few hours under your belt and kind of learn the ropes before you join us, that's fine too. But we're doing some GA flying. Normally I'm in airliners, but today I decided to start a new series. And look at that. Start a new series called Low and Slow. So that's what we're doing. I don't know how our stock prices is. You did PPL in a commercial in. Hang on. You did in career mode, you mean? Man, I bet you that beach is nice. What is that? Lignano? That beach must be really nice. Look at that. They're like beach chairs and things out there. That reminds me of the Jersey Shore, but nicer. We must have had some people not flying, maybe, or I mean, I haven't noticed too many like hard landings or anything like that. I'm flying non-company routes. Maybe that might be a problem. That might be an issue. Still going up? Yeah. Well, it was 110 yesterday. At the end of the stream, it was almost 110 bucks. It hit at 110 at one point last night. I'm gonna fly straight out and get a shot of that beach too. Doozy, flights are going great, man. Landings have been, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. I got one more landing yet, so I'm gonna be quiet right now. But yeah, it's been going good. Been doing some nice tours, areas I've never flown, definitely never flown GA at over here, and this is my first GA tour. Need to create a shortcut. Yeah, exclamation point WolfAir, my tech. There it is. We're on our way. It's our final flight here, Doozy. We're on our way to Venice. Oh, you only knew Discord? Yeah. Exclamation point WolfAir is the WolfAir one. So Mazarak Airport is right over there. Getting the VHH Ord leg out of the way. I'm doing that one tonight as well. What time are you leaving? I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set it up right after I get off the stream, and hopefully land it tomorrow morning. Well, should be landing it tomorrow morning. Just departed. Nice. What do you have left in that? Out to Denver and back. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of bounced around when I needed them for stream stream-friendly flights and stuff. So a couple of days I was able to do longer flights. I did the out and back at Denver on a couple of my long stream days, and then the JFK one I had sorted out at one point. It was yeah, it was good. It worked out really nice. I enjoyed all that. All right, we should be ready to track this VOR into Venice here. Yep, we're good. 23 miles out of Venice. Yeah, I got to wrap up the Caribbean one too. The problem is the last 3 are not company routes. So I was gonna mess with them. I was gonna do them, and then I had a bunch of flights like these. These are not company routes, which obviously not it doesn't matter. But I try to intermix when I don't fly company routes. I try to intermix the I don't go several days without flying company routes. This was a very enjoyable tour. I really enjoy the vibe of this. That was a great tour. Like I said, if this was going to take us like 3 to 4 hours and not 5.5, almost 6, I would have entertained flying all the way back down the Italian coast, all the way back to Montenegro. But that is likely going to be a probably every bit of a hour and a half, maybe 2-hour flight even, maybe longer if I chose to do that. So I don't see me doing that. Not going to happen today. So we're going to do a little tour around Venice when we get there. We'll fly around Venice a little bit at 1,500 feet. We'll line ourselves up for 4 right and bring ourselves in. Got to wrap up the Caribbean. Did you ever add fuel to the plane? If you did not, if you did, I might have missed that. The plane has if not, that plane has a go-kart engine. No, I added fuel in Pula, I believe. We're good. We have 92 gallons of fuel and almost 600 miles we could fly. So, but I did land it. I did 1 refuel stop. That was at Pula, and everything else I filled up in Montenegro and then once in Pula. But I'm actually really happy with how the continuing flights went. Like, I'm definitely going to continue this series without question. This will be another long running series on the channel. We have plenty of tours to do on FSHub. So, and I'm going to probably, unless they're like, I don't even know, even if they're several hundred miles of touring around, I still might stick with GA and just keep it GA. There are a few that are more airline type, but so we are coming into Venice airspace. We got to stay at or below 1,500 AGL. Just fly the TBM. I enjoy this. Trying to think if there's anything. like Captain Steve said, he had a flight Gibraltar. He did bring a lot of fuel from the airport he departed, so he refueled at Gibraltar. From where he left, fuel was $1 a gallon, and in Gibraltar it was $4.50 a gallon. He said his boss and yeah, I bet. We do have an airport down here, Venetia or Venice Lido is an airport down here right at the tip of this island down here. And then the airport we're landing at is pretty sure like right over here. But we're going to do a little flying around. I think we're going to cut north. I don't think there's much over here by the shore. Just got an achievement idea, did you? All right. This ought to be interesting. You hear a fire truck. Oh, boy. Staying, oh, it's at my apartment. Yeah, right. I think we're gonna cut north here. This right here is an airfield, like a dirt strip airfield. This is the airport we're landing at, but not yet. We're going to go ahead and say that we were cleared into the Class Delta airspace. Wow, look at this. We found Venice, finally. Stay out of the approach path here. Such a wild city, man. There's a train station. Wow, that train station goes all the way in there, huh? Maddie did say it was depicted pretty well. Do a another turn to the south here. Actually, it's to the east, I guess. There's someone in flight that does ports. I downloaded a Jersey port, and the cranes look very well done. Yeah, the Jersey port's done really well. I have that one. It's a pretty small city, to be honest with you. It's a lot smaller than what I thought. That railroad coming right through the center is crazy. That is so unique. I'm gonna have to bring a helo over here when we start doing helo tours. I think that city is part of the MSFS city updates. Gotcha. It definitely looks it. It definitely got a refresh. We're gonna fly over here. I just want to make sure nobody on VATSIM is around. We're gonna fly over here to this what looks like an industrial area, And then we're going to come in and land. The airport's like right over there. I'm assuming this is the industrial area over here. Looking good, man. Another railroad over here. All right, let's bring some power out of here. I want to come back with that industrial area on my left wing, and then we'll intercept for 4 right and four right, right? Yeah, 4 right, 6 knots coming at us, so we're good on that. We will be vacating left and taxiing to the GA area. There is such a thing. There is. Very impressed. All right. Full props, full mixture. My aircraft. Venice traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We're on a left downwind for runway 04 right, Venice. And how good that looks, man. Holy cow. That bridge could use some work, but everything else looks really good.
What's your name?
What's your name? Hawks girl, how are you? How was your day? How was all your seminars? You missed a phenomenal tour of Venice over here. What's your name? That's Venice over there. What everybody knows is Venice, but also Venice over here as well. And it's very well depicted in the sim. We are rather low. Venice traffic. WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on a 5-mile final, runway 04 right. Venice. Up, just changing your shoes. I think you're permanently damaged. Oh, stop. You just need to wear heels more. I've been telling you that. Yep. You're down. Slow down a little bit here. Venice traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, short final, runway 4 right. Venice. Damn. Felt like forever. And that was the last flight of the Adriatic Explorer achievement. Is that a taxiway? No. What do you got going, Hawks Girl? You heading to dinner? That, the runway was very wavy, like, very wavy. It was very much disorienting trying to figure out my altitude there. That was the hardest one, a 142. Wow. Venice traffic. Venice traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be backtracking to Yankee on runway 04 left. Venice. Oh, you got a new achievement already? All right. This was a lot of fun. This whole achievement, this multi-leg achievement of 6 flights from Montenegro, 6 stops up the Croatian and Italian coast to Venice was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Again, I'm the GA touring is new for me, but we did start a new series, and there will be more. Can it be completed with a Cessna? This one? Sure. Absolutely. I don't know if we're in the GA area, but I think we are. Doozy's got a new achievement already. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights off. Taxi lights can stay off as well. We're on the ramp at this point. Bring our props back a little bit and taxi up. A bit different, but I think enjoyable. All right. Yeah, listen, I'm in, man. Wasn't there somebody that did? Yes, there was somebody that did a long haul in a GA plane. And then promptly left the airline when we called it out. That's it, guys. That was phenomenal. First time the engine shut down in 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours. We're almost 6 hours into the stream and the engines were running when I got it. Normandy to victory. Oh, dude, I'll love that. I will definitely like that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Make sure we shut everything down. I believe this plane is persistent, so air conditioner can come off, everything come off. I don't know if this plane is persistent or not. Blower off, off, prop sync, avionics master off, batteries off, ignition's off, and we're in. Props can come back. Make sure we're all off here. Fuel pump's off. Awesome. That was great. I enjoyed that a lot. This is, believe it or not, no, you can believe it. I don't think I have a payware Venice, so this is stock. I think I don't think I have a Venice. Actually, let's look. Let's take a look and see if we have a payware Venice. We got another 82 gallons of gas still. All I ever needed was him. We got some sick screenshots of, there's just not enough room on Volanta to take these, to put these screenshots in here, but, I'm going to throw one of them in here and the rest are going into the, this was just an amazing, amazing flight. That was a great flight to finish this off. First flight into Venice Marco Polo Airport. Why is the engine cover up and open? Because I'm done with the flight. This is actually a baggage compartment. That's not an engine. All right. Very nice flight. Out of Ranchi del Legionnaire. We took off, climbed out, hit the coast, flew over these fields, had some really cool beach shots over here on these beaches, these northern Adriatic beaches. Flew all the way in, did a nice scenic tour. We cleared ourselves into the Class Delta, flew all the way around Venice, and then flew up and around over here. This area, really cool, very well depicted in the sim, this industrial area over here. Very, very well depicted in the sim. We got some great screenshots. This was those beaches that I was just talking about. And then one flight coming into Venice. The one photo I got coming into Venice. See how we did on the landing. I didn't feel so hot about that. We floated halfway down the runway, but we were GA, so it doesn't matter. We had to park down here anyway. We have plenty of runway there. 218. Holy crap. 218 they gave me on. I didn't think we were that hard. And SimTech Tracker, he gave us a 142 at 1.08. Pretty damn center line, though. Quick taxi in. Go ahead and log off of VATSIM. Yeah, they gave me a 216 on the FSHub client. Crazy. Let's go ahead and unload it. Let's see what we got. Sim brief is done. Leg number 6. Go ahead and refresh it. We should have it. Done. Completed the achievement August 19th, 2026. We were awarded the Adriatic Explorer. All of the legs, all 6 legs. We'll go over them all individually here in a minute and show you guys what we did if you're just joining us. Really cool if you haven't done it yet. It just came out I think this morning. It's this one right here, Adriatic Explorer. Very easy to do in a few hours. You could do it, and it's very easy to do in GA. I recommend GA actually. Doozy just kicked off a airline achievement real quick. Let's take a look at that. Can't complain. A complaint to FSHub about the difference. The difference in what? Volanta didn't have a difference. STT had the difference. I don't know which ones. Doozy's got a new achievement up called... What the hell is it? 1944, The Road to the East. Some journeys measured in miles. This one's measured in history, beginning along the coast of Normandy. Oh, dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. There'll be another airline to have a Normandy to victory achievement here very soon, probably, if I had to guess. .61 nautical miles. The Cane. Nice work, Doozy. Arv. Very nice. 5 legs. No, 12 legs. Awesome. We'll be doing that one next, maybe. We'll see. All right, see you later, Hawks Girl. Are you going to dinner or what's going on with you? Adding a few more legs to get us to Berlin. Nice. 16. I'm not happy with that. Guest book into Venice. Viper Strike, damn it. I think I'm gonna have to take an airliner into here, man. This was a vibe. Not sure currently a reception. Gotcha. Very good. Very good. Love you. Enjoy your reception. Let me know what's going on. Some new peeps over here. Viper Strike again. Damn it. Who designed that? Did they say who helped out with that in FSHub? Let me see if I can find that. I want to give them props. He's keeping tabs on me. He really is. Yeah, I don't see. He has not said it. All right. I guess I'll look real quick and see if it was in the actual achievement itself. I don't think it was. It must have been Bobby. Yeah, it says Bobby designed it. All right. He's like, where's Nate flying? Lurk in the stream and then flies first. He does. That's what he does. Viper Strike does that exact thing. Where's Nate flying? And then he goes there first. And then he's here. He's here in the logbook every time. Every time. All right. LIPQ to LIPZ. Follow my shadow. Yeah, right. We got the pilot achievement, VATSIM. None of these were company routes today, but I really don't even care. That was a lot of fun. That was a good time. I do need to upload the remaining pictures here. These photos should start at the beach shots, basically. I'm going to go through these and show you guys because they came out really cool. Guys, if you have not hit the subscribe or the follow, depending on where you're at, please do. We will definitely be doing this. We will be doing more of these tours. It won't be the only thing on the channel. Obviously, we'll be back doing the WolfAir company routes and airliner stuff. But it's nice to mix in a little bit of GA and a little bit of hangout time, doing some VOR to VOR and NDB navigation and visual flying, hand flying, prop planes. I'm trying to do that a little bit more. I've been enjoying the hell out of it lately. This is my second or third multi-leg tour. I do want to do the Netherlands tour, and then this tour that Doozy just whipped up for the airline is definitely another one too. That may be my favorite achievement I've made yet. Each leg has a description. Yeah, that's gonna be great, man. That's right up my alley, bro. Like, I'm gonna do. That's very close to what my grandfather's path in the war too, and some stuff too. So that's good. That's awesome. But it's gonna be a lot of fun to do. I'll probably have a little bit of things to interject too, because I'm a World War II nut when it comes to that stuff. So let's take a look at these 20 screenshots and see if there's anything that I will delete or not. But this was climbing out of Trieste and flying along the northern part of the Adriatic Sea, the northern coast of the Adriatic Sea, over to Venice. So the beaches. Even got the like I said, it's even got the dots where the picnic, the tables and the chairs are all set up. This was coming into Venice when we cut north towards the highway. This is the railroad that comes into a large train station there. Again, the update did not disappoint. This is one of the islands. I didn't even know there were multiple islands out here, and I didn't realize that this was so far set away from the city. Very interesting place to put a city. That's crazy. But yeah, here's that train station that comes in. Cruise terminal there. Again, we did a full 180. Churches everywhere. Again, like many European city centers. One of my favorite parts about it. Yeah, the history of the churches. The train station looking straight out, going right back into mainland. Our second hook, and then this is that industrial area that looked so good on the approach when we came back. I mean, that looks awesome. And that was that. I'm going to keep all those screenshots in there. That was crazy. And again, that is the end of the Adriatic Explorer. We did it all in one episode. There will be some of these that will be split up into multiple episodes just because of the sheer length of the achievements. This one we were able to do because they were all 50, 60-mile flights. The longest one was 105 miles. Some of those we made a little bit longer by doing we made them a little bit longer by doing some VFR sightseeing and stuff, but that was a lot of fun. Let's take a look at little nav map is where I had it planned out for the most part. We'll take a look at the entire day by leg here. We pretty much flew from the bottom down by Montenegro. We flew out of Tavat in Montenegro, out of a valley, a really cool departure out of a valley over Budva. Made a hard right turn and then flew up the coast to Dubrovnik. This is the only airport in this entire episode that I had been to before. Doozy and I flew in here once. I've flown in here a couple of times on stream in airliners, never in GA. Flew in. We just did our plan for the next flight. We flew up the coast completely VFR for the most part. I mean, we were tracking these VORs, but we didn't really need to. It was just for situational awareness. Cut over to the coast. Had we just stayed on the VOR path, we would have stayed completely out this way and just tracked at this VOR. We cut over to the coast, flew up the coast, flew in here around this island here, and then we came around. I wanted to see the city of Split, and then we came around and landed at Split. Pretty much completely. I mean, we planned it, but we planned it on the fly. Then we departed Split, flew out up the coast again. VOR to VOR would have been basically from here, a straight line to here. So we kind of flew the coastline. We wanted to take a look at all the things on the way. We did. Flew in, came around, landed at Zadar. We then flew out again on there, straight up. I decided to make a right-hand turn to go check out the island of Kirk. And then over here at Grubnico, we flew around a complete sightseeing trip up here, really cool. And then up and over, around here, this city was really neat. And then back around, and then this was our track coming in, and landed at Pula. We gassed up at Pula. We flew out. We were looking for that crazy Coliseum that Captain Whip had mentioned, and Artie was showing us where it was. We ended up finding it. We didn't see it on the way in. We missed it on the way out, coming around this way. We came back around to see it, and that Coliseum is right here. So we kind of did a little hold. We came back around and flew the coast up to and past Sikovji. And over by Trieste again, again, we flew this entire thing and landed at Legionary, or Ranchi. I think they call it Ranchi. So we landed, and then we departed the exact opposite the way we landed. We planned the flight to go back over to Venice, out over the swamps, I guess it's the lagoons, I guess they call them over there. Followed the coastline over to Venice, cut in, and those are the screenshots that you just saw. We completely circled the downtown Venice. The train station would be right there. Up and around this whole, I'm really glad we did this part of the leg. This was probably one of the coolest areas and most realistic areas looking in in the sim that I've seen so far. That industrial area was really, really neat. And then visual. All the landings were visual. All hand flown. Lots and lots of fun. This the entire thing was a lot of fun. So screenshots are up on FSHub if you guys are on FSHub, and we are. That pretty much wraps it up. I'm yeah, very, very happy with that, and I cannot wait to do more of these. Can't wait to do some more GA. That was a lot of fun. Definitely worth the time. I think that achievement has been up for less than 24 hours, and we're already done with it. So it helped that it was only 6 legs, and it helped that the legs were short, and it was very easily attainable in one episode, which is what I was shooting for, and it worked out really nicely. You see what's going on here. Got Ibanez on, I think. Didn't even know he was on. Ibanez is doing some airliner stuff. Like he's A320neo. We got Jeffrey B on as well. He's in Westchester Tower in White Plains, New York. And anyway, what else? It looks like those two are about it for the people I follow anyway. But yeah, I think we're gonna go hit Ibanez, guys. We'll send the peeps over to Ibanez. Everybody is probably watching them already. I'm gonna do my thank yous here in a second. Let me queue up this raid. I cannot do same category because he is doing X-Plan. All right, guys, real quick. Appreciate everybody for coming in, hanging out. Busty, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Wash Crank, thank you for the raid party at 12. Sunblessed, thank you for the 12 months in a row and the tier 1 resub. One Cashew, thank you for the follow. Melvin Leroy, thank you for the raid party at 21. Luminator, Puffelfish, and Modo, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Faux Fingers, thank you for the 75 bits. What else do we have here? Crack, I know, had a whole bunch of bits as well. Let me rip through the stream streaks. Captain Norse, 5 stream streak. Kryther, 20 stream streak. Yeah, Dextro, a 3 stream. Nope, that was yesterday. That was yesterday as well, I think. Dogs Tim Arnold. And I know Crack dropped some bits here. I know he did. I don't know why they're not showing up here, but Crack, thank you for the bits as well. No idea why they're not really showing up here, but yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. We are headed over to Ibanez. Let's head over there and we'll say hello. I gotta duck out. I'm gonna go eat, but yeah, I'll be lurking in his stream for a little while. So you guys enjoy your night. I'll be back tomorrow, or I should be. We'll do at least 1 leg, maybe 2 of probably airliners. So that's likely what we're going to be doing. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya, and enjoy your night.